Attention teams that are interviewing for the Leadership Award, although we're running a few minutes late getting started here, please stay on schedule for your Leadership Award interviews. One team's got an 11:30 interview. Make sure you make it. And it's kind of winds around back there trying to find the interview room. So if you haven't found that, do that well before your 11:30 appointment. So again, team leadership interviews, please stick to the schedule. The first one's at 11:30, and good luck finding the room.
Team 11308, you are going to be in the first match, so please report to your pit to get your robot.
Again, a reminder, if you have a judges team interview at 11:30, please make your way to the judges room for your team interview. Team interview 11:30 for the judges. If you're that team, please head to the judges room. Okay, looks like we should be getting started in a few minutes. Okay, folks, I'll call your attention to the screen for the intro video.
All right, everybody. Never mind, not yet.
And I need to grab the mic. I guess while you're talking, grab the mic off.
All right, everybody. Please provide a warm welcome for your MCs, Barry Hudson and Teresa Penny.
Well, are we ready to do this, guys? And folks and team members? Good morning. Welcome to first 2026 robotics competition. This year's challenge is called Rebuilt by Haas. Rebuilt's part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm's proud to develop this season and create a success. They're proud to support FIRST Robotics for many years for teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers that turn creativity into real-world impact. Yeah, just do that and that.
Rebuilt is part of, and again, we're excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season to create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to the smallest businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams everywhere. Season with funding, mentorship, volunteerism. We couldn't do it without you. And now it's my pleasure to introduce our first South Carolina president, Trish Halstone. Thanks, Trish.
Hello. All right. Good morning, everybody. So, where are my teams from out of state? Welcome to South Carolina. Okay, where are my teams that competed in week 1?
There's 7 of them here.
All right. Welcome to you guys. Now, where are the teams that this is your first week? Yeah, there were a lot of you. Now, I think I'm the only speaker, so I had this whole speech. So give me a minute because I have to kind of cut it short. Okay, hold on. Find my place. Okay, I'm here. No, seriously. I do have the privilege of presenting a banner to a corporation. So I'm waiting to see if the banner is ready.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. All right. So let me say this. More than 60 years ago, an iconic off-road vehicle was introduced that quickly became the symbol of durability, adventure, and American ingenuity. Today, that spirit of innovation is being reborn right here in South Carolina as a new generation of vehicles and engineers prepares to shape, and they prepare to shape the future. Just as FIRST inspires students to design, build, and solve complex problems, this company is investing in the same kind of creativity and technical talent that drives our industry forward. Please join me in welcoming Scout Motors to South Carolina and thanking them for supporting STEM education and the students competing here today. We are very excited to see the FIRST South Carolina and Scout relationship continue to grow as we build the next generation of innovators together. So would Tyler and TJ come up? There's Tyler. Where's TJ? Oh, there you are. All right. You want to hold this one? All right. So all the team signed. All right. Woo-hoo.
Team Scout.
All right, guys. I just want to say that I'm very proud of all you guys. It's amazing what you guys can do, and have fun.
Don't quite leave yet, Trish. No, we're not going to do happy birthday. No, but Trish is the head judge, right? And you're also president of South Carolina First. Okay, so it's time to recognize the volunteers in the blue shirts. You can go back to your seat now. The volunteers in the blue shirts. You see, you think, oh, they don't do anything but other sit and watch robotics like we do. But no, they do a lot. They'll be interviewing you in the team, in the pits, and they're led by our new judge advisors, Tom Scott and Alan Bancroft. Tom and Alan, everybody. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations that you might want to work for someday. Driving in today, coming off the interstate, I counted there were 23 different factories and manufacturing facilities in the Columbia area. That's just within 10 miles of here. In the state of South Carolina, people are looking for technology jobs. The judges are going to judge you on your skills, your business skills, and everything like that. So one more round of applause for the judges.
All right, there's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Tina Stokes. Thank you, refs. All right. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at FIRST. We have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Carla Rickenbacker.
Yeah,
Woo!
Carla.
Let's hear it. There you go. Thank you, Carla. All right. Here at the event, we would like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience, Pinoles from Mexico, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs.
Looking forward to that. As always, let's make sure everything you do in this tournament, on and off the field, in the pits, and in your life in general, reflects gracious professionalism. Gracious professionalism was a concept developed by Woody Flowers, and there's a Woody Flowers Finalist Award for gracious professionalism that will be honored during this weekend's award ceremony. Mentors nominated by their teams for the Woody Flowers Award finalist contenders, and through competition maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Now we get to the grown-up part. Mentors and coaches, you are critical, as you know, to the first experience. You help set culture at first, and you're part of the far-reaching support systems that we built for students around the world to help them all realize their dreams. I talked to a mentor in the pits this morning, and he said, "You don't choose robotics. Robotics chooses you." You guys agree with that? A lot of these mentors have been with some of the teams for over 20 years. Go see the guys in Flash and 3 they got 25-year mentors in those teams. We also know that many of you also mentor for the other FIRST programs like Lego League, FIRST Tech Challenge, and thanks for all the mentors and all the coaches for your dedication on behalf of FIRST programs.
Woo!
Mentors, stand up. Mentors, stand up, please.
Finally, we have some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of emergency exits. There's a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at the pit admin and the first aid station located pits next to the pit admin. Safety is everybody's responsibility. So please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a hazing trip or spill, please correct the issue immediately and ask the pit admin for help. The FIRST community cares for one another. So if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see if you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to someone you trust for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone.
I think if you look on your event map, there's a quiet room, I think down near the judges' rooms too. So if you're having some trouble, go down there and get some assistance. So before we power up the robots, please stand and show your respect for the flag and our country. And we're honored today to have two team members from Aluminum Assault perform the national anthem. We have Rachel Jones on cello and Damon "Demand" Meadows on vocals. Flag's over there.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red where the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Awesome job. It's one song I never get tired of hearing.
All right, now's the time. Are we ready to play Rebuild? Woo!
All right. Let's power up the robots and start the competition.
Woo!
Rebuild. Richland. So the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend are our wonderful game announcers. Let's put it up for Mindy Penn. Where'd you go, Mindy? Hey, Mindy, Mindy, Mindy. And Ross Crosby.
Woo! Do I start?
You want to go first?
Legs.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Do I go now? Okay. All right, are we ready? Starting on the Red Alliance side, we have 281.
The Green Villains.
And next, 6961.
It's Cybot, sponsored by Floor, the Argosy Foundation, and Spartanburg District 2.
And then finally on red, we have 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverine, sponsored by Bosch and NASA.
And starting on the Blue Alliance side, we have 11308.
DMC Patriot, sponsored by the Daniel Morgan Technology Center.
Next, 4451.
Robots Garage, sponsored by Michelin, Thrifty, and Bosch Rexrock.
And then last on the blue, 1758.
The Technomancer, sponsored by Otis Elevator, Florence One Schools, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And I'm just going to be staring at you, waiting for your thumb. So I just.
I do not a lot as a person, so I might find it best. I've been run over like.
Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And another warm welcome, everybody, to our first qualification match of the FSC District Richland event presented by Aflac and Richland District 1. We're starting off with a very strong autonomous period from both alliances. You can see our human players have scored in the hub as well as the robots. Remember, guys, these robots are autonomous, moving on their own code. We'll talk a little bit more about the autonomous period later, but now it's time for teleop. The drivers have stepped forward to take control of their robots. You can see all of our blue robots here in motion near the center line, as well as a couple red robots as well. Here in this neutral zone, they're going to fight to grab those little yellow balls. That'll be the fuel, which is what the robots are going to be scoring with in this game. Now, if you pay attention to the hubs here, there's going to be these big goals here on either side of the field. You'll see the red hub is lit up with a bright red light. That means that the Red Alliance has an active hub and the chance to score, but you'll see right here in a second, now it is the Blue Alliance's turn to score as we go into shift number 2. The light on that hub is going to indicate that the hub is active, so that means that when fuel is scored, it will get you points. You see these blue robots here on the Blue Alliance scoring some fuel into that hub. 1758 shooting up way high. You can see that fuel arc through the air. Now remember, each piece of fuel in that activated hub is going to be worth only 1 point. So these robots are going to try and get as much fuel as possible into those hubs. The Blue Alliance has soared ahead into a little bit of a lead here. But of course, with the way these shifts work, the Red Alliance now has the chance to catch up. Because again, if these hubs are not active, you cannot score your fuel. In just a couple seconds, we'll go back to the Blue Alliance. You can see 4451 as well as 1758 here in the center zone, grabbing some fuel. And there goes Robots Garage scoring up into that hub. You'll also notice as the fuel enters the hub, it will exit right back into that neutral zone, where plenty of robots will be waiting to gobble it up. 6961, the Cybots, is here in the neutral zone as well. They're collecting fuel ready for our next and final shift. This is going to be the end game. For the last 30 seconds of the match, both hubs will be active, so both alliances will have a chance to score. The Red Alliance is going to have a chance to catch up to the Blue Alliance, who is here in the lead. We're seeing all these robots furiously scoring as we just have a few seconds left on the clock for this match. You can also see the human players from way there in the corners, manually shooting some fuel up into that hub just for a couple more points. And with just a few seconds left, you can see the lights flashing to indicate the match is about to be over. Our winner is going to be the Blue Alliance, setting our high score for the match at 160 points. That's going to be the score to beat, folks. You'll see there's a lot here going on this end screen for anybody who might be coming for their first competition or anyone who needs a refresher. You'll see the point values for each alliance there up at the top.
All right, we're going to start with the Red Alliance side. 10-5-99.
Robo Blazers, sponsored by First Citizens Bank.
And next, we have 343.
Metal in Motion, sponsored by Schneider Electric Company, Rev Robotics, and Atlas Machine Works.
And finishing out, we have 11368.
ZetaBot, sponsored by the Argosy Foundation and SCDOE.
Then on the Blue Alliance line, we're starting with 8575.
The Due Westerners, sponsored by Bosch, Stoll Industries, and Avil First Bank.
And next, we have 1102.
Making Magic, sponsored by Savannah River Nuclear Solutions, Meta, and the Savannah River National Laboratory.
And finishing out, we have 1319.
It's Flash, sponsored by Greenville County Schools, Edna's Engineering, and AE Solutions.
Right, there are some questions where it's like, right, what if there are questions that it's like, no, we're not gonna, but it's like,
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin with our 20-second autonomous period. Like I mentioned before, these robots are running autonomously off of their own code. Now, these robots can be programmed to grab fuel, shoot fuel, and do a couple other various things. And as well, in this autonomous period, the human players are also free to score up in that hub. And as we end the autonomous period, we enter a quick 10-second transition shift. You'll see for just a few seconds here, both of these hubs are lit up and active, but the red hub had a little white chase there, which means the Blue Alliance is going to get that first transition shift. Now, this is determined by whoever earns the most points in autonomous, and the other team will get the first shift and an opportunity to score. We're seeing 1319 flash over here. Looks like they're lining up a shot in that hub, and up it goes. Just a little bit off, but 85-75, the Due Westerners are also ready to score up in that hub. But with just a couple seconds left, it's now the Red Alliance's turn to score. We're seeing all three of our red robots traversing over that bump and under that trench back into their alliance zone. See 11368 lining up a shot, as well as beside them, we have 343 ready to shoot up in that hub. Now, these transition shifts are quick. They're each going to be only 25 seconds for the 4 main shifts. So you got to act fast to score in that hub before it's too late. Over here back on the Blue Alliance, it's now their turn to score. Looks like 1102 is also attempting to line up a shot here to the hub. The angle's going to be a little bit tricky, especially if you have a lot of fuel lying around in your alliance zone. You might notice, like over here on the Red Alliance, they're pushing some fuel over into their alliance zone to steal for themselves. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is scoring, getting up a couple points. The Red and Blue Alliance are both neck and neck. But now we're back to the Red Alliance, and it's their turn to score. Looks like 85-75 is trying to steal fuel over here from 10-5-99, while their teammates are going to attempt to score back into that hub. Now with this game, if you control the fuel, you control the world. That's going to be the main point. You're going to have to try and corral that fuel as well as score it. And it looks like 343 is doing a great job of that as the Red Alliance soars up into nearly 40 points. And with that quiet little noise, you might notice we're now in the 30-second endgame. The Blue Alliance is also seeing a chance to score. Looks like 85-75 in the corner, attempting to shoot into that hub. We've got just a couple quick seconds left in this match with Red Alliance in the lead, but the Blue Alliance still has a quick opportunity to catch up. Fuel is going flying outside of the field. And with just a couple seconds left, the match is over. All right, we got the winner is going to be the Red Alliance for that last match. With 46 points, they have secured the win and earned themselves 3 ranking points. Once again, you can see those indicated at the bottom here of this scoreboard. The ranking points that each alliance has achieved will be lit up. Meanwhile, the ones they didn't are going to be grayed out there at the bottom. And once again, these ranking points are what's really going to matter here, especially later tomorrow when we do alliance selection.
No different spoon today? No spoon?
Your fingers on the spoon.
I don't mind.
All right, announcing match number 3 to start on Red Alliance. We have 9477.
It's Lambda, sponsored by the Argosy Foundation, Macy's, and Microsoft.
And next we have 6004.
FX Robotics, sponsored by Fastfield, Apple, and Polymaker.
And then to finish it off, we have 9005.
Avian Robotics, sponsored by Cardinal Civil Contracting, Consulate Press, and MHI.
Then, starting on the blue side, we have 9315.
The Coding Comet, sponsored by Nova Steam, Boeing, and Haas.
Next, we have 1051.
Technical Terminator, sponsored by the Marion County School District, Duke Energy, and Argosy Foundation.
And then to finish us out, we have 4864.
Innovation Station, sponsored by Paycon, Bosch, and Rexroth.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start off qualification match number 3 with another very promising autonomous period. A lot of fuel flying over here on the Blue Alliance's side of the field, as well as we can see our Red Alliance's human players putting in the work to score in that hub. It's a bit tricky because they got to go way up top, over top that wall. But I've seen a lot of them make some crazy shots, so you're going to have to keep your eye out, folks. And we end the autonomous period with the Blue Alliance in the lead. Once again, you see that white chase on the hub. That indicates which alliance has the advantage, meaning the Red Alliance is now going to have the first transition, or the first shift to score. And we see 9477 gearing into action. They're going into that neutral zone to collect some fuel for their alliance to get ready to score. As you can see, the fuel disperses quite easily. What was once a nice and neat little square is now all over that neutral zone. So robots are going to have to be careful traversing that zone. But now we head over back to the Blue Alliance. We're seeing 4864 scoring in that hub. Looks like they're heading over here to the outpost. That's going to be that human station, not only to pick up some fuel, but also to push some inside down to their human players. Looks like 1051 is also working on scoring up in that hub. They've got a couple seconds left. Can they do it? Oh, so close. Back over to the Red Alliance. We're seeing 9477 as well as 6004 lining up some shots in that hub. It's a little bit tricky. You got to go way high up, but I know they can make it. They just got to line up that perfect angle. While these red robots are working on scoring, we just saw 4864 quickly slide into that neutral zone. Looks like they're having a little bit of trouble going over that bump. That bump is a little bit steeper than you might think. We've seen a lot of robots having a little bit of trouble traversing it. A Blue Alliance robot might have to come and help their friends over at Innovation Station out to get over that bump. With just a little nudge, they can do it. Looks like 9315, the Coding Comets, is scoring in the hub now. The Blue Alliance is maintaining their lead. And as we go into the end game period, the Red Alliance is going to have the chance to catch back up to the Blue Alliance with that little foghorn. And just as I said, Coding Comets looks like they're trying to help out their friend to push them over that bump. Let's see if they can do it without getting stuck themselves. It is quite tricky, but a lot of these drivers are very talented. I've seen them maneuver over that bump many a time. Just a little bit of a tricky angle. With just a couple seconds left, 6004 is working on pushing some fuel to their human players so they can try and score a couple more points for the Red Alliance before the match is over. And we'll just have to wait and see how well they did. All right, folks, we got the results of that last match coming to you right now. And the Blue Alliance is going to be the winner for our third qualification match.
All right, y'all, ready for our next match? We're starting off on the Red Alliance side with 11,475.
Dogbot, sponsored by the Argosy Foundation and SCDOE.
And then next, 1287.
Aluminum Assault, sponsored by Santee Cooper, Argosy Foundation, and Carolina Radiology.
And then finishing off on red, we have 5484.
Wolfpack, sponsored by Grand Design Recreational Vehicles, Garrett Tony Smith Family Foundation, and the Career Academy.
And then on the Blue Alliance, we have 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Angels, sponsored by Bosch and NASA.
And then next, we have 10619.
Lana's Rivets, sponsored by Duke Energy and North Industrial Machines.
And then finishing it off on blue, we have 3976.
The Electric Hornet, sponsored by DoD STEM, Richland 1 CTE, and the Argosy Foundation.
Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start off our qualification match 4 with a very excellent looking autonomous period. You might have seen 1287 breaching that neutral zone. A lot of these robots are going to traverse here in the middle of the field to collect some fuel in their autonomous period, but you got to watch out for other robots who might have the same plans. And we end the autonomous period with a strong lead for the Red Alliance, which means the Blue Alliance here in a couple seconds is going to get that opportunity to score. We're seeing 5484, as well as a couple of blue robots fighting for that fuel here in the middle. Looks like 10619 might be stuck here on some fuel. You got to be really careful here in this neutral zone. That fuel is a lot trickier than it looks. A lot of robots will surf on top of it. Looks like we got a couple blue robots stuck here in the fuel, but don't worry, they're going to help each other out. And in just a few seconds here, it's going to be the Red Alliance's turn to score, so they're going to have to take advantage of that. You can see 5484 already collecting fuel, and as they shoot it, they're corralling it over to the Red Alliance, while their teammates are going to start shooting into that hub. We see 1287 just made a couple shots there. It's Aluminum Assault. And maintaining their lead, the Red Alliance is going to continue scoring in that hub. Looks like we've got our blue robots free. You might see them scrambling over here on the blue side of the field, collecting fuel, anticipating the next shift where they'll get a chance to score. And now it's their turn. We're seeing 3976, the Electric Hornets, pushing some fuel down in the bottom of that outpost. There's a little hole there where they can deliver fuel to their human players, who will diligently shoot up into the hub to help them out with scoring. 10619 traversing back into that neutral zone to grab some more fuel for their teammates to score with. They're going to have to tussle with some red robots there in order to fight for control of that fuel. And now it's the Red Alliance's turn once again. 5484 delivering fuel to their human players as well, while 1287 continues to score up into that hub. The Red Alliance is continuing to maintain their lead. We've got about 40 seconds left in the match. 10388 looks like they're zooming under that trench over to the Red Alliance's side of the field. Looks like they might be looking to play some defense to block some of those shots, giving their Alliance members the opportunity to catch up with the Red Alliance. Ooh, these Angels are here to fight. You can see their teammates over on the Blue Alliance. The Electric Hornets scoring up in that hub. 10388 is going to continue to attempt to defend with their last couple seconds here in the Red Alliance. They're really putting up a fight here with these red robots. You're not allowed to pin, but otherwise it's pretty much free game in the Wild West out here in these Alliance zones. And we end the match with the Angels still over in the Red Alliance's zone. Even after it's over, they're not giving up the fight. Now, while our lovely refs are deliberating, I want to just quickly point out here on the bottom ribbon of the screen, you might notice during the match those little yellow squares with arrows pointing towards the blue or red alliance. That's going to indicate which hub is activated. Now, of course, as we ended with the end game period, those last 30 seconds, both hubs are active. So you can see both side has a little yellow square. But of course, during those main 4 shifts, only one hub will be active. So if you're a little bit confused and not sure who's able to score, you can just look there up the screen and see where that little yellow square is. And finally, we got the results for that last match coming to you guys. The winner's going to be that Red Alliance. Now, as I mentioned before, you'll see a very handy breakdown of the score here on this final page. Thankfully, this year they've also separated auto and teleop scores, which is very nice. So if you're curious about where specifically these different point values came from, you can just take a little look-see here, and if you scan that QR code, you'll be able to look at it later, even if it's not up on the screen.
All right, we're starting our next match. Start us off, we have 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics are sponsored by Richland County School District 1 CTE and Dreer High School.
Next, we are 343.
Metal in Motion from Seneca, South Carolina.
And to finish us off on red, we have 11308.
That is DMTC Patriots from Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Then on the Blue Alliance side, we have 11368.
Zeta Bots coming to us in their rookie season from Sumter, South Carolina.
Next, we have 1758.
Technomancers hailing from Florence, South Carolina.
And to finish us off, we have 1293.
Pandemaniacs.
Hold on.
They are sponsored by Granger, Aflac, Dan the Man Rollins, and Argosy Foundation, and the Department of Education.
Well, and that's turning both ways between the teams.
Yeah. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off in qualifying match 5 of 52 in the autonomous period. During autonomous, robots can score fuel in these center hubs. They are operating under pre-recorded coding. So you will notice that no drivers are driving until you hear this sound. Now our drivers will step forward and pick up their controllers and drive these robots. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have 343. That is Metal in Motion. They've got a full load of fuel on board. Their hub is lit, and when it is lit up, they can score. At this transition period, we've got 343 is under the trench, and they are in position. They're going to be firing away here just momentarily. Alliance mates 11308. That is the DMTC Patriots. Their robot Archie taking a couple shots. There you go, Archie. On the other end of the field, we've got 1293. That's the Pandemaniacs across the bump. No problem at all. A few fuel in the air. Here comes some more shots from, what's this one? 1758. There's the Technomancers. Got a big there's a big volley into the hub on that end of the field. Yep, another in the air. 1758. Looks like their intake is moving up on one side of the robot, but not on the other. We've got 1758 over on top. They are floating it across the fuel there. 1293 was looks like they're scooping everything back towards the Blue Alliance side of the field. They're working to get a full hopper this time, while Red Alliance pounding away with the fuel in the hopper. And we're back to the Blue Alliance side for scoring for another 25 seconds. We are at Red Alliance 30, Blue Alliance 45, with 45 seconds left in the match. Coming up here on Endgame in the last 30 seconds, our robots do have the opportunity to climb the towers at either end of the field. We haven't seen a lot of that yet, so if you see it, I will we'll talk about it, and it'll be a big one. It looks like we're going to continue firing fuel at those hubs. 343's Metal in Motion is scooting across, and fuel still in the air. They're still taking things in. We got 17 seconds left in the match. Both alliances are firing away. Blue Alliance with an excellent volley. You'll notice we got human players also on either end. There we go. We got some great shots coming from our human players. We have 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that'll be the match. Some exciting play in this one. Way to get it going awfully early here on our first day for Rebuilt. We'll be right back with our scores in just a moment. Here come your scores for qualifying match 5. Blue Blue Alliance will take this one with a score of 80 to 35. If you want to direct your attention towards the screen over here, we have a lot of information and icons that will help you understand what's going on. Ranking points are particularly important at this point in the match. That will help determine where teams are seated for our final round of play tomorrow. So 3 of those little cups, they are getting 3 ranking points for the win. No other ranking points earned in this match. If you'd like more details on all the data today, you can scan that QR code on the screen and follow along and know all the numbers we know.
Okay, Mindy, let's see who we got here. The big checkered flag from 4864.
Innovation Station from Fountain Inn High.
And the yellow team, 1319.
Flash from Malden, South Carolina.
And another oldie but goodie, it's 1051.
Technical Terminators. They are here from Mullins, South Carolina.
One of our prime numbered teams here is 6961.
Cybots from Chesney, South Carolina.
9315 with the big flag.
Coding Comets from Blythewood, South Carolina.
And 8575.
The Due Westerners from Due West, SC.
The quiet before the storm. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin autonomous. First 20 seconds. Got fuel in the air already. 6 robots slinging away. Lots of movement from everyone on the field. Looks like Cybots even got a little motion there in our autonomous period. Now we have 10 seconds of transition where both hubs are lit. That means they are active and they can score. Both teams can score at this point. You will notice now that we move to the Red Alliance end of the field. This end will be lit up for 25 seconds. Whoever scores the most during autonomous will be inactive first during teleop when our players drive the robots. We have 1 minute and 47 seconds left in this match, and Red Alliance is already at 41 points, Blue at 11. We are back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 85-75 has unloaded that entire hopper full, and it looks like they managed to score on every single one. Red Alliance's Technical Terminators, they have rolled up onto some fuel, but they're getting an assist from 1319. Their alliance mates, that's what it's all about. Let's cooperate. Thank you. Well done, Red Alliance. Technical Terminators are in motion again, thanks to Team Flash. We have our, once again, 85-75 Due Westerners back here at midfield, loading up a hopper. 48-64, that's Innovation Station. They are scooting around here in the corner, scooping up a load of fuel, and those were not in the air while that hub was active, so those will not score. But on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we do have a little volley from the Due Westerners and human players sailing fuel through the air. Big, high shots from our human players. 39 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance has taken over the lead, 52-43. We have everybody back in motion. We've got the newest sound. That's the last 30 seconds of our game. Both hoppers are active. All robots may score in the hub, as well as human players in the last 20 seconds of this match. Both hubs lit, all robots firing at this point. We got 1319, looks they are lining up for a climb. Or is Team Flash going to attempt a climb? That's going to be exciting. We'll keep an eye on that while the Due Westerners are still filling that hub with points. We got 2 points, 2 seconds left. And we end this match, Blue Alliance 66 to Red Alliance 43. We'll hold off on official score. We'll see that score up for you in just a moment. Here come your scores for qualifying match number 6. Blue Alliance will indeed take this one with a score of 66 to Red's 45. The Blue Alliance, as the winner, will take the 3 ranking points for this match. Ranking points in this game, rebuilt, can also be scored in several other ways. Ranking points can be earned by scoring 100 fuel in the hub. The next available ranking point can be scored with 360 fuel in the hub. That's called supercharged. And winning the match, of course, is 3 ranking points. A tie results in 1 ranking point for each alliance. Word on the street is that we are breaking for lunch at 1 o'clock, but it seems like we're gonna try to get one more match in here. We're gonna play match 7. So we'll be right back with match 7. All right, teams, if you are queuing for match 8, you may return to the pit. We will be breaking after this match, after match 7. So if you are queuing for match 8, that would include teams 1102, 1293, 1287, 4451, 2815, and 9477. You do not need to be on the field. You may return to your pit because we're going to go to lunch after this match. You can... However, we are entirely impressed and grateful for you being here and ready to go. Enjoy your lunch. Sue says we will take you back at 1:45 for queuing for match 8. 1:45 for queuing for match 8.
Okay, Mindy. So the last one before lunch. If you want to get anything done before lunch, now's a good time to do it, guys. The big green team. It's 281.
The Green Villains. The Green Villains are sponsored by Michelin, Jankel, Wire EDM Services, SolidWorks, and Argosy Foundation.
In their second year, it's 10,388.
The Iron Wolverine Angels from Dorchester, South Carolina.
The missing rookie team, though, 11,475.
We love our rookie teams. That's the Dogbots, and they are from Hartsville, South Carolina. Welcome, Dogbots.
Get all that fuel on the field. Another second-year team. In the purple flag, the Blazers, it's 10,599.
Robo Blazers from right here in Columbia, South Carolina.
9005.
Avian Robotics from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Rounding out another second-year team, it's 10,619.
Rana's Rivets from Darlington, South Carolina.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifying match, the last one of this morning, is underway. Autonomous begins. There's going to be a lot of action for human players in this one. Yes, you will note that we have a couple of teams who only have a human player on the field at this point. If a robot has not yet made it to the field for any reason, we still continue this match. This one will be a 2v1 match. We have team 10,388 for the Red Alliance right here. Oh man, this is a terrible time to not have a teammate to push you off of the fuel. Maybe they will hustle and figure out a way to get down on the ground again. Yep, I see parts in motion in there. They are not going to give up. They're going to still fight for it. You go, Iron Wolverine Angels. Patricia is the name of this robot. We believe in you, Patricia. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, here comes another one of our young teams. That's 10,599 and 10,619. They are working together so well to get some points on the board this morning. There you go. Nice fuel in the air. Well done. Look at all that fuel flying with those rookie teams playing together over there. Robo Blazers and Rana's Rivets. We have our attention back to the Red Alliance side of the field. While they do have one robot and they are kind of beached at the moment, our Blue Alliance is not allowed to score, but they can move fuel to their side of the field. That will be 25 seconds of time that they have to move fuel over when they can score. So our human players on that side of the field, you'll see them start firing again. And our human players on the Red Alliance side can also still score by shooting fuel from behind the driver's station. Those human players are crucial in a time like this. Here we go, up and over that bump. Caught a little air, tossing some fuel into the sky. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Remember once again that this is a point at which robots can, if they choose to climb those towers, get additional points. But most of our robots are deciding to continue scoring fuel at this point. Both robots from our Blue Alliance are still scoring. Really excellent work by our new teams. So much growth and so many new teams here in South Carolina. We are happy to see you on the field today. Let's give it up, folks, for these brand new teams we got filling our field today out here. We've got our representing the Dog Bots, the Iron Wolverines, the Green Villains over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. And our Robo Blazers, Avion Robotics, and Rana's Rivets on the Blue Alliance. We'll have scores for you very shortly. All right, here come your scores for qualifying match 7. Those rookies over there, we're going to take this one with Blue Alliance taking 44 points, Red Alliance 14. Well played, my friends. We will see you after lunch. For those who are still in the room, we are on the lookout for a ring, a piece of jewelry lost by someone here. They were down on the field. We haven't seen it down here yet, but if you see a small silver ring, you can take that to pit admin or to the scoring table. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lunch. We'll see you momentarily. 1:45 queuing for our match 8.
Other way. Minutes.
One click and I will be. Yep. Chuck that in that trash can over there for me. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Welcome back from lunch. Hope everybody had a pleasurable lunch. And they're not going to sleep for the next hour because we got some action here in Richland Regional. Miss Mindy, you ready to introduce some teams for us?
Let's do it.
Okay. I saw them in Charleston and I see them here. It's the 4451.
Robots Garage. Their robot's name is Cobra.
Guys, unroll the flags. It makes it easier for me. Here we go. 2850.
Blue Devil Mechanics. They are driving Ursa Major.
And 9477.
Gamma driving Helios.
Oh, it's another set of Green Goblins. It's 1102. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifying match 8 begins here at the Lower Richland District event brought to you by Haas. And our robots are all in motion. It looks like Aluminum Assault has a continuous stream of fuel headed into the hopper, along with some excellent shots by the human players on that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is now going to take their time firing at their hub. 1 point per fuel. We now move into our transitions where each team has 25 seconds with an active hopper. 28-15. It looks like they've got it wedged up against here. They've one of their intakes has come loose, but they're still making things work. 94-77. That's Gamma center field with a hopper full on board. Here's 44-51 with a scoop. And our reload looks like they're ready to go fire. We have a blue hub activated. 1102's making magic. They're lining up to fire. 1287 also lined up to fire. Looks like they're taking on more fuel on that end of the field. We are at 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance 33, red 15. 44-51, that's Robots Garage. They're up on top of the fuel. It is can be a tough situation when they get under that bumper. Blue Alliance is 1287 all the way down here on the Red Alliance side of the field. They got stuck. They're at the trench with 94-77. They're going to line up and fire now. They got some more fuel headed in. 1102's making magic, trying to get under that trench to help out their Alliance base. 44-51 Robots Garage. Nice defense by a scorekeeper here at the score table. Thank you so much. Blue Devil Mechanics also still in motion. 44-51. Center field sweeping up more fuel to head back to their Alliance zone. 1102's making magic, playing a little defense over on their side of the field. We have heard our horn for end game. We have 30 seconds left in this match. Is anyone going to attempt to climb? It does not look like it. It looks like all of our teams are going to continue scoring. We have 16 seconds left in this match. 44-51 lined up. They've got a whole pile of fuel going in, as does 1293 and 1287. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that will be the match. Well, that was terribly exciting, ladies and gentlemen, friends and neighbors. Thank you so much for your enthusiasm post-lunch. We'll have scores for you in this qualifying match momentarily. While we're waiting for scores, big shout out to all of the parents and families who fed us lunch. Thank you so much. All right, here comes your qualifying match. Blue Alliance will take that win. Blue Alliance 61 to Red Alliance's 44. Blue Alliance will each take 3 ranking points for each of those team members. And no other ranking points scored in this one. Remember, ranking points are very, very helpful. They're what get you your seating for our alliance selection that'll happen tomorrow. We will be right back with qualifying match 9 here at Lower Richland District event presented by Aflac and RSC D1.
So students, while we're waiting, I'd like to point out behind the Blue Alliance up in the bleachers, we have 4 people who have come to promote their colleges and universities. Savannah College of Arts and Design has 29 STEM programs. It's a beautiful private campus down in Savannah, Georgia, and they also have an Atlanta branch campus. Next to them, we've got Midlands Tech from West Columbia, and they have numerous STEM programs there. Then USC Aiken has some swag to give away, and they have majors in computer science, engineering. If you go to USC Aiken for the first 2 years in the engineering program, you can transfer to the USC Columbia campus. And also Benedict College right here in Columbia. It's South Carolina's only HBCU offering environmental science. They also have pre-med biology and numerous other programs. So visit them and find a place to go to college. All right, let's meet our teams for qualifying match number 9 of 52. First, we have, looks like the doctors here, or the med techs. It is Team 6004.
FFX Robotics driving Pac-Man.
And their Team Wolverines here, it's 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines driving Cosmo.
And the Cowboys from
The
8575.
two Westerners driving Little Richard.
Over on the far side of the field, or this side of the field, we have Team 3976 Robot.
Driving Spectre, the Electric Hornets.
And the team that has the largest flag, it's 5484.
Wolfpack driving Takaya.
And you've seen them before, it's 343.
Metal in Motion driving War Rig.
When I send you what I got, I'll get more.
You get 5 more chances. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualification match number 9. We're seeing blue and red robots entering the neutral zone here in this autonomous period. Looks like 343 is going to sit right here on this center line. You're going to have to be careful because there is no robot contact allowed across that center line. So it's really important you're careful during that auto. Looks like the blue alliance is going to end with the advantage here, which means the red alliance will have the first chance to score. We're seeing 343 Metal in Motion here in the center, starting to corral some fuel over their side of the field. Meanwhile, the red robots are getting ready to score. All 3 of them are lining up a shot. Looks like 4083 and 8575 are going to grab some more fuel. While 6004, that's our friends at FFX Robotics, is lining up the perfect shot here at that hub. Looks like the two Westerners are going out to fight those blue robots for that fuel. They're really grabbing hold of that. And over to the Blue Alliance, it's now their turn to score. 3976, the Electric Hornets is lining up a shot here in the hub. Meanwhile, 343 is gathering more fuel so that they can maximize their potential output here. 5484 scoring in that hub. Looks like there's lots of fuel sitting over here underneath the trench on the Blue Alliance's zone, ready for them to gobble up. But now it's the Red Alliance's turn. The Blue Alliance is holding a small lead, and the Red Alliance is now going to have the chance to try and catch up. It looks like 343 is not going to let them go easy, playing some defense here in the Red Alliance. Looks like they're trying to mess up those shots from these red robots. But of course, that's not going to deter 8575, the Due Westerners. They're going to continue shooting up into that hub, even with 343's defense. And now that blue robot's going to race back into the neutral zone here. 5484 is shooting right up in that hub. Meanwhile, 343 is providing them with plenty of fuel to do so. The Blue Alliance is maintaining their lead, but there is 40 seconds left in the match, so plenty of time for the red robots to catch up. And in just a couple of seconds here in the end game, they'll have the opportunity to do so. Blue Alliance scoring lots of fuel up in that hub there. And now the Red Alliance is going to have 30 seconds left to try and catch up. Looks like the Due Westerners are a little stuck here in the middle of the field. Their red robot friends are going to have to try and help get them unstuck. 343, however, is going to continue to sink here in this Red Alliance zone, trying to mess up these red robots. While their teammates 5484 and 3976 are going to keep scoring in that blue hub. Oof. Looks like a bit of a stalemate over here on the Red Alliance zone. And we have a robot in the air on the Blue Alliance side. Wow. As long as that robot can successfully maintain its place here in the air, that's going to earn them 10 points for that first level of the tower. Of course, that's going to be up to our lovely referees. All right, everybody, the referees have dispersed. The winner is the Blue Alliance.
Okay, we're back after that match was settled with the fouls. We have a high score of 160. We're going to see if we can top that in this match. And we have team 1051.
The Technical Terminators.
Oh, and always a favorite here, 1758.
The Technomancers.
The year 2 team, it's 10619.
Rana's Rivets.
Oh, the All Rookie Alliance. How are we going to do it, folks? It's 11308.
DMTC Patriots.
And 11475.
Dogbots.
No robot on the field. And we got 11368.
The Zeta Bots.
Questions answered. Players behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 10. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing two of our wonderful rookie teams. I don't believe we saw them last weekend. And over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing some familiar faces. So this is going to be quite the battle. Both alliances are neck and neck for this autonomous period. It's going to be up to these human players to make it. And we end with the Blue Alliance having the advantage. Way to go, rookies. We're seeing both of our Blue Alliance bots heading here into the neutral zone to try and gobble up that fuel before the Red Alliance even has the chance to attempt to score. Meanwhile, these red robots are also heading in there to collect some fuel. 1051, the Technical Terminators, gobbling that up in their intake. Meanwhile, 1758, the Technomancers is alongside them, ready to gobble up that fuel. Looks like 11368 making a couple test shots, making sure they got everything just right to score up in that hub, and they have the perfect angle. Alongside 11308, these two rookies are not going to stop. They're going to continue shooting up into that hub. Remember, folks, each piece of fuel in that hub is only going to be worth 1 point, so you're going to want to maximize as much fuel in the hub as possible. That's why we're seeing these red robots, 1051 and 1758, trying to steal as much fuel away from the blue robots as possible. Common strategy is going to be to corral that fuel into their alliance. Looks like 1758 is holding a lot of fuel up in their intake, and they're ready to deposit that right up into the hub. And up it goes. You can also see 10619, that's Rana's Rivets. They just delivered some fuel to their human players to score as well. 1051 coming back, shooting some fuel over to the Alliance side, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn, and both our rookie bots are already in position there at the hub, ready to shoot. With about 45 seconds left in the match, the Blue and Red Alliances are neck and neck. Blue Alliance just ahead by 3 points right now. Looks like they're fighting Rana's Rivets over here in the Blue Alliance. They were a rookie last year, and they're not going to let the rookies this year get off easy. And going into our endgame period, the Blue Alliance is maintaining that lead, but not for long. The Red Alliance is creeping up behind them, 1758, scoring up in that hub. Looks like 11308 is going to continue corralling some fuel, grabbing a couple more pieces, pushing some of their human players as well. Everyone's going to have to pitch in for the Blue Alliance to just squeak by with that win because the Red Alliance has shot ahead of them by just a couple points, now up to 60-something points. Was it enough for the Blue Alliance? We'll just have to wait and see. And we've already got the scores for you. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Looks like they squeaked ahead just there in that end game. The Red Alliance is going to come away with their 3 ranking points for their win. Looks like 1758 is currently in first place, or in our first rank, rather. Now, of course, these ranks are going to be very fluid today. These ranks are going to be changing a lot, so you're going to want to keep your eye out as we creep closer and closer towards our bracket playoffs tomorrow. These ranks are only going to get tighter and tighter, and ranking points are really going to matter.
All right, we're going to announce our next match. Starting us off on the red side, we have 9005.
Deviant Robotics.
And next on the Red Alliance, we have 9477.
Presenting their Gamma Bot, it's Lambda.
And last on the red side, we have 4864.
Innovation
Woo!
Station.
Mhm. All right, then starting us off on our blue side, we have 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Woo! All right, then next we have 10599.
Robo Blazers.
And then last on our blue side, there you go, we have 281.
The Green Villains.
Drivers, behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off our autonomous mode strong. We're seeing really strong performances from our human players, just like last week, and they're really putting in the work for this autonomous mode. Both alliances are neck and neck. Some of these human players really got to be stopped. They keep making them taller and taller every year. And just 1 point ahead, the Red Alliance ends with the advantage. So the Blue Alliance is going to have that first shift and first opportunity to score once this transition shift is over. 1287 and 10599, both racing back towards the Blue Alliance with their gathered fuel, ready to score in that hub. And up it goes from, looks like, Aluminum Assault as well as 281, the Green Villains, both scoring up in that hub. It's a little bit of a trickier shot than you might anticipate, but looks like they're getting it. 10599 doing a little bit of a wheelie right here, performing some tricks for us. But don't worry, their friends are ready to get them straight. Back over to the Red Alliance. It's now their turn to score. 9005 lining up a shot here at the hub. Looks like one of our red robots, 9477 and 1287, are having a bit of a disagreement here in this neutral zone. Most likely fighting over fuel. That's always what these robots are fighting over. And in just a few short seconds, it'll be 4864's last chance to score because now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. 1287 looked like it's trying to traverse over that bump. Again, that bump's been giving us some trouble, but don't worry, all the blue robots are lining up their shots into the hub. The Blue Alliance soars ahead with a lead of 42 going on more points. 9477 Lambda. Looks like they're scouting it out over here on the Blue Alliance, perhaps trying to steal their fuel or mess up their shots. Meanwhile, their alliance partners back over on red, 9005 and 4864, both lining up shots here in this hub. Got 40 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance is maintaining the lead, so the Red Alliance is going to have to try and keep up here in this endgame period. And that's the sound we love to hear. Once again, both of these hubs are now lit up and activated in this 30-second endgame period. So both robots are going to have that opportunity to score. It's like the Blue Alliance is really putting in the work. You can see 1287 back there in the corner grabbing some fuel from that depot. That's going to be that little square over there against the driver's station wall. And with just a couple seconds left in the match, Blue maintains the lead. But the Red Alliance has a couple more points to score. So we're just going to have to see what the results say. And the winner of that match is going to be the Blue Alliance. Now, once again, their victory is going to earn them 3 ranking points. Haven't seen a fourth in a couple matches here, but that's all right. We've got plenty of time left here at this FFC Richland District event.
All right, we're ready for our next match. Starting us off on the red side, we have 3976.
Playing at their home school, the Electric Hornets.
Then next on the Red Alliance, we have 5484.
Representing the Career Academy in South Bend, it's the Wolfpack.
And last on our Alliance side, we have 4083.
From Woodland High School, the legendary Iron Wolverines.
Then starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 9315.
A community team here in Columbia, the Coding Comets.
And next on our Blue Alliance, 2815.
From Dreer High School, the Blue Devil Mechanics.
And last on our blue side, we have 1102.
Representing Aiken County Public Schools, Makin' Magic.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off with our 20-second autonomous period. Seeing a really strong performance over here on the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is also putting in that work. Human players shooting. Looks like the Red Alliance is maintaining the lead for this autonomous period. Ending with a clean 21 points. That means the Blue Alliance is going to have that first shift's opportunity. The blue robots are storming there into the neutral zone to grab some fuel. And now, of course, it's their turn to score. Looks like 93-15. The Coding Comets is lining up a shot here. 11:02 coming back over that bump to join them. And up into the hub they go while the Coding Comets search for more fuel. Oh, in that neutral zone, it's a dangerous place. So you have to be careful. 93-76 has stuck themselves, but 54-84, the Wolf Pack is not going to leave another Wolf behind. They're here to help their red teammate. But now they got to race back just in time to score up in that hub. Lining up a beautiful shot right there at the wall. Looks like 54-84 is also going back to that depot. Once again, that's going to be that little square sitting right there at the driver's station wall. That'll be a little extra fuel that you can gobble up if you don't want to enter that dangerous neutral zone. And back over on the Blue Alliance, it's their turn to score. Looks like 11:02 is working on getting some fuel there. Meanwhile, we're attempting to free the Electric Hornets from the fuel's clutches. While the Blue Alliance is working on scoring, the Red Alliance is working on getting their teammate out of the weeds. And now once again, it's the Red Alliance's turn to score. 40-83 is going to keep scoring in that hub, while 54-84 may be plotting a plan to get the Electric Hornets unstuck. Or maybe plotting to put some more fuel up in that hub while the Red Alliance maintains their lead. And the Hornets are free! Off they go, collecting more fuel. Bracing those waters. And now it's time for the end game, folks. The Blue Alliance is going to have a chance to attempt to keep up. 93-15 Coding Comets over there by the outpost. So they might be trying to deliver some fuel to their human players, lining up a shot. Couple seconds left to get some more points. The Red Alliance, all three of their robots are lined up scoring in that hub with just a couple seconds left. Looks like the Red Alliance just might be maintaining their lead. But in a couple seconds, the match will be over, and we'll just have to wait for those results. And those results are ready for you guys. And the winner is going to be the Red Alliance with a cool 51 points. They secure that lead. Looks like 39-76 as well as 40-83 are going to bump up in those ranks. Unfortunately, 54-84 seems to have dropped. You might be confused. Well, they won. However, once again, these ranks are not determined by how many matches you win. They're determined by how many ranking points you get. So if your ranking point average falls at all, and yes, that can happen even if you win, your rank may go down. But for now, it's not going to be that important. Like I said, these ranks are very fluid right now in the early stages of qualification matches. Just keep your eye on those ranks for later.
All right, y'all. We are starting on the Red Alliance side with the Cape Wonders 1319.
From Malden, South Carolina, Flash.
And next we have 6961.
From Chesney, South Carolina, Cybots.
And last on the red side, 1293.
From right here in Columbia, South Carolina, the Panda Maniacs.
And then over on our Blue Alliance side, we are starting with 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Angels from Dorchester, South Carolina.
And then next we have 6004.
FX Robotics from Selma, North Carolina.
And then last on Blue Alliance, 4451.
Robots Garage from Lawrence, South Carolina.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And so we begin qualification match number 13. Here we're seeing 4451 breaching that sea of fuel in the neutral zone. Looks like they might have been planning to gobble it up, but their greed might have consumed them. Looks like they weren't able to quite carry it back, but that's okay because the Blue Alliance is still fighting in this autonomous period. Now, while the Blue Alliance did not get more points than the Red Alliance for the autonomous period, that's actually in their favor because now they're going to have that first shift. So now for the next 25 seconds, the Blue Alliance has the opportunity to score. We're seeing 10-3-88 push 4451 across that sea of fuel, effectively freeing them, but looks like some red robots are here. They have something to say about that here in this neutral zone. They're going to try and prevent these blue robots from returning to their Alliance zone. However, 4451 is just going to spray some fuel over there in their zone. Perhaps for their waiting Alliance members to shoot up into that hub. But now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Remember, guys, any fuel shot into a hub that is not active is not going to earn you any points. It looks like our red robots are fighting for control of that fuel here in the neutral zone. Seeing a lot of robots here in the neutral zone actually attempting to control that fuel, because if you control that fuel, you control the world. And now we're swapping over to our, I believe, third shift here over in the Blue Alliance. 4451 really putting in the work to score that fuel in that hub. The Blue Alliance is going to continue to maintain their lead with currently 43 points and counting. 4451 shooting more fuel in that hub. Looks like they're able to hold quite a bit of fuel in their intake inside their robot. 10-3-88 as well, gathering fuel ready to score. And back over to the Red Alliance, we're seeing 13-19 Flash scoring. Meanwhile, 69-61, the Cybots are returning some fuel to that outpost. 12-93, the Panda Maniacs as well. Up over that bump they go, back into the Red Alliance zone. And in just a couple seconds here, it's going to be the end game period. Both our alliances are going to have the chance to score, but looks like one of these robots are preferring to stay here in the neutral zone, having a bit some heated disagreements here. 4451 and 1293 both scoring in their respective hubs. The Blue Alliance is maintaining their lead, but the Red Alliance is scrambling to catch up. 1293 is not going to let 10-3-88. Those Angels are not returning to the Blue Alliance zone on the Panda's watch. And with just a couple seconds left of the match, 4451 continues to line up scoring, but 1293 is also scoring. And unfortunately, that is the end of our time. While our lovely referees are deliberating, let's point out something else here on this bottom ribbon. You can see over here on the screen. You might notice underneath where it has our different team numbers, you'll see blank out of 100 on the Red Alliance's side or blank out of 360 over on the Blue Alliance's side. Now, this is going to indicate whether or not these alliances have met the criteria for different fuel-based ranking points. So over on the Red Alliance, looks like they didn't quite make that 100 fuel threshold for the energized ranking point. So it says 25 out of 100. Over here on the Blue Alliance, however, you'll notice it says out of 360. That means they have already achieved that energized ranking point, which again is 100 pieces of fuel. And now the next threshold is going to be that supercharged ranking point. You'll see 360. That's the number to hit. It is a bit of a tall task, but we've seen some robots achieve it last weekend, so I have no doubt we're going to see it again at this event. But just in case you want to keep up with those ranking points, you can use those handy little numbers to check. And now we've got the results for you guys. And the winner's going to be that Blue Alliance. Like I mentioned before, they of course have achieved 4 ranking points for their efforts, earning that energized ranking point. So now we're going to have to wait and see if someone can hit the supercharged ranking point, 360 fuel. Oof.
All right, here's our next match coming up. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 1287.
Aluminum Assault, representing the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology.
Then next on our Red Alliance, we have 11308.
That is Daniel Morgan Technology Center's Patriots.
Then last on the Red Alliance, we have 8575.
The Due Westerners. Their robot is named Little Richard.
Then to start us off on our Blue Alliance team, we have 9005.
That's Avian Robotics, representing East Mecklenburg Senior High School.
Then next on Blue, we have 4860 Drive Team behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we are in match 14. Whoa! We have fuel in the air immediately. That's always fun. 30 seconds. And both alliances are hammering away at those hubs with fuel. We have got already 16 to 15 points there right in the autonomous. And now we have Red Alliance who's going to take their hub first. 1287 looks like they've gotten their alignment in check, and they have just unloaded that entire hopper. They're going to refill their alliance. They have just unloaded that entire hopper. They're going to refill their alliance space 8575, getting an assist from 11308 to get off that sea of fuel. Now they're going to be heading in to score again. Their hub is activated. There we go. Another nice shot from 1287. 343's metal in motion with a little contact. Due Westerners are back in motion as well. They've got some on board. We go to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Activated hub on this end. We got 3 players, human players over there making excellent shots. 9005, that's Avian Robotics. And 343 shooting from the far corner. There we go. Nice low arc, fast shooter on 343's War Rig. 1 minute, 21 seconds left in this match, and we move back to the Red Alliance side of the field for shooting. There we go. We've got Due Westerners now lined up. They take a whole slew of shots there. 343 firing back in the direction of their alliance mates. That's 4864 over there, Innovation Station, getting set up for when they're activated on that side of the field. At this point, we are back to Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is 70, 80 points, but to Blue Alliance is 45. 308 picking up some fuel over there in their outpost. And human players for the Red Alliance also taking shots. Here comes Due Westerners back to their side of the field, and looks like Metal in Motion is going to post up in that corner once again by their human player station. They've got fuel on board. They're going to take this last 30 seconds. You're going to see another barrage of fuel in the air by human players and robots, both hubs activated. We have 19 seconds left in this match. Both teams still have an opportunity to take this one. We got Red Alliance 82, Blue Alliance 64, and there comes the Metal in Motion. They're just nailing it and right over the top there. But here comes Red Alliance. They've got to filling it up. Are they going to break 100? We're going to break 100 this match. Oh, so close. We'll see. We'll see. We got to give the field a rest. Let it breathe. Let it think. We'll see. Woo! Once again, for those who may be just joining us today, a win in a match will earn that alliance. Each of the teams on that alliance will earn 3 ranking points for a win. Teams who break 100 points in the match, that is considered energized fuel scored in the hub. 100 points, which also earns another ranking point. Looking at our score right now, this is not final, but we do see that Red Alliance was at 84 of those 100 that they would need for an extra ranking point. Looks like we have our scores ready. Let's see how qualifying match 14 looks. This one will go to the Red Alliance with 103 to 68. Fantastic work by Red Alliance and tough competition from the Blue Alliance. Metal in Motion, Innovation Station, and Avian Robotics really giving them a run for their money on that one. How about give it up for this reset crew out here? They're doing a lot of sweeping today. Give it up, give it up. You mess it up, they clean it up. These are people with very good knees.
All right, we're ready for match 15. Starting us off on the Red Alliance side is 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics representing Dreer High School and Richland
And then
County High School
next
students.
Next on the Red Alliance is 1051.
Technical Terminators representing Academy for Careers and Technology in Marion County Schools.
And to finish us out is 11368.
Zetabots representing Sumter Career and Technical Center. Technology Center.
All right, first on the blue side, we have 11475.
Dogbots from Northeastern Tech.
Then next on blue, we have 1758.
Technomancers from Florence One Schools.
And to finish us out on the blue side, 9315.
The Coding Comets. This team is a family and community team. Way to go, families and communities.
Hang on, before you close that, Jerry, is that one random rule need to be fixed?
It'd be fine.
Okay.
If it's inside the tape.
It is fine, okay. It's just bothering me.
Because every once in a while you'll have this.
Drivers, behind the line. Hold on. All right, again, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we begin qualifying match 15 of 52 today. Autonomous underway. Both of our alliances have human players assailing the hub with fuel. And we will end autonomous with Blue Alliance at 17, Red at 9. Drivers take control of their robots, and you will see those hoppers begin to unload. Red Alliance will take the active hopper first for this one. And we've got 28-15 here at center field, working to get some fuel on board. That's Blue Devil Mechanics working with Alliance mates, Zetabots. Zetabots is a revived team that is coming back after a 5-year hiatus. We're happy to have them back here at first. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're back over here with our another one of our rookie teams this year, 11-475. They are working to get a bot to the field. We do have their human players joining us, so we're really excited about that. There goes 1758's Technomancers. They're up, up, and away. Look at that beautiful arc into the hopper, bringing them to 37 points right now with 1:17 left in the match. Red Alliance takes over the active side of the field. Blue Devil Mechanics and Technical Terminators taking these first shots, while 1754's Technomancers, their robot Chuck Throzowski. That's right, Chuck Throzowski. Taking over now, and here's Chuck. There we go. There we go, Chuck. Chuck chucking them in. All right, so we will have 45 seconds left in this match. The Blue Alliance is 46 and Red Alliance 16. Coding Comets, working for the Blue Alliance at center field, driving their robot Perseus. Lots of Greek names and mythological names in our competition. Look at that. Technomancers. Well, they just gobbled up center field. They still have 16 seconds, which is enough time if they can get either under the trench or over the bump, and they did. They got 10 seconds to unload this batch. Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3. Will there be more? 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And that'll be the match. Give these teams a round of applause. They make it look easy. What you don't see is the nearly 2 months of work that goes into building these robots. If you have not had the opportunity to check out the pit area, please know that as long as you are wearing safety goggles, you can go check those robots out in the pits. Here come your scores for qualification match 15. The Blue Alliance will take the win here with a score of 71 to the Red Alliance's 26. It will start to become really relevant very soon. Those little numbers beside the teams, that is the current ranking position of our teams in our competition. So we see 1758 is currently holding the number 1 position. That is Technomancers from Florence 1 Schools. We have 9315's Coding Comets stepping up into that number 6 position. They'll also, all of those teams, including 11475, our rookie team, will take 3 ranking points for this win. We'll be right back with qualifying match 16.
And 1051, climb the tower, level 1.
While it's still there, take a look at 1051 here. They did accomplish a climb over here on this tower. Let's give them a round of applause for that because that is unusual because most of us aren't there yet. A climb on the tower is 15 robots. 15 robots. Hello. It's 15 points. Oh, sorry, that's an auto. 10 points. Who needs a nap? I do.
Qual 16 here at the Richland School District First Robotics event. We have team 3976.
Electric Hornets from right here. This is their home school at Lower Richland High School.
And in the middle we have 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Angels from Woodland High.
And their alliance partners in this round are 10599.
Robo Blazers, another hometown team from Ridgeview High School.
Beautiful robot here by the bump is 9477.
Lambda, here from Sewanee, Georgia.
On the scoring table side of the field, we've got 1293.
Pandemaniacs, representing Irmo, Chapin, Dutch Fork, and Spring Hills High School.
The center robot is 6961.
Cybots from Chesney, SC.
Robots behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in qualifying match 16 of 52. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance with fuel in the air from their human players and their robots. That's the autonomous period. Remember that autonomous means that these robots are running on pre-coding right now. No drivers are driving robots. Now, our drivers will pick up their controllers and begin to drive. 10, 388. Quickly to the center of the field. That is the Iron Wolverines with a load on board. 10-388 and the entire Blue Alliance here at center field picking up fuel. Looks like 10-388 is a little bit stuck there, but they're going to get it going. 69-61, the Cybots. They're jamming that fuel into their intake. They are not going to miss anything. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have 11 points already. We're going to switch over to the blue side. That indicates that 1293, that's the Pandemaniacs. They're going to line up for a shot, it looks like. Alliance mate Cybots under the trench, looking for more fuel on board. Team Lambda 9477. That's our friends from Sewanee, Georgia. Lined up in the corner with a giant load that they're unleashing. Back to the Red Alliance active side of the field. Oh, 9477 is a little beached. They're getting help from the Pandemaniacs. Get them a little shove, get them off top of the fuel. Yep, another little nudge. And they're free. Excellent cooperation. And Cybots holding down the Blue Alliance side. We have 55 seconds left in the match. This is a close one. Blue Alliance 27, Red Alliance 21. 39-76. Electric Hornets, our hometown team, under the trench. Fuel on board. They're gonna take this last few seconds. They're gonna have another chance to score. Really close one, folks. Lots of action. Our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance players, human players, are out of fuel, so they can't shoot. Now, both alliances will have our last 30 seconds to pile as much fuel in there as they can. Blue Alliance they're raining down fuel. Here comes Pandemaniacs. They're going to try it as well. They still got 13 seconds left. Red Alliance is 10-5-5-5. They are Robo Blazers lined up right on target. We got 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, match. Let's give it up for the Electric Hornets for they're hosting us here today. That's our Lower Richland High School team. We appreciate you opening your doors to all of First South Carolina today. Here come your scores for qualifying match 16. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance 40, Red 32. Blue Alliance members all taking those 3 ranking points. 1293, the Pandemaniacs are sitting pretty at number 6. We got Cybots at 14 and 9477 stepping up into number 22. Up next, qualifying match 17 here at Lower Richland District event presented to you by Aflac and Richland County School District 1.
Oh my, we have an all green alliance, but they're not green, they're experienced teams, starting with 281.
The Green Villains driving their robot Deadeye.
And then 10-6-19.
Rana's Rivets, and their robot's name is Bizaza.
And finally, for Macon, it's 1102.
Making Magic driving their robot Dune.
Oh my, the field's getting a lot of wear and tear today. These robots are doing it good. And contributing in this match, we have on the Blue Alliance 5484.
Wolfpack. They are here all the way from South Bend, Indiana.
And the big Yaller team, it's Flash, 1319.
Team Flash is from Malden, South Carolina, driving Zeus.
And finally, 6704.
That's F of X Robotics. They are from Selma, North Carolina, driving their robot Pac-Man.
Teams behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifier 17 begins. Green Villains over there. We got Green Villains and the green around us, the Rivets. Human players laying it up. Laying it up. This one is all about the human players right there. Look at that, 27, 28 points in autonomous, almost entirely human players. Well done. Red Alliance is making magic, and the Green Villains both to center with a full hopper already. Red Alliance active. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in a row by the Green Villains. Blue Alliance, their 25 seconds are coming up. They're filling those hoppers, heading to their Alliance side of the field. So they've only got a few more seconds. Oh, look at that. 10, 6, 19, just trampling right over the fuel. No problem. Well done. Here goes Blue Alliance. It's their turn to score. 54-84. That's the Wolfpack. There you go. They're just completely peppering the hub. Oh, Flash, Team Flash looks like they got a loose piece on their bot. Hopefully that will hang in there through the match. And flashing blue means we're moving over to the Red Alliance side of the field once again. Blue Alliance 65, Reds 19 with 1:14 left to go in this match. Just a reminder that if teams do get to 100 points, they do earn another ranking point along with their win here. 13-19 Flash, still struggling a little bit with that piece flying around, but they are still in motion. Alliance mates 10-6-19 and 281. Looks like Green Villains were going to try to get 10-6-19 stuck off the bump. Blue Alliance's partners, Wolfpack. Another beautiful line of fuel launched into the hub. Now we've got a pile of robots here on the bump. Let's see what sort of gymnastics they'll do. Let's see, we got 281. 10-6-19. Is Making Magic going to be able to come save their teammates, or will they continue to fire? We shall see. What's the best choice? You got 15 seconds. The good news is most of these robots look pretty safe at the moment. Let's hope it stays that way. Blue Alliance going to score a few more here on this one. 10-6-19. The little tank drive on that robot is really winning it. Well done. Well done, Rana's Rivets. Beautiful driving. Give it up for those frogs.
Rivet, rivet.
Here come your scores for qualifying match 17. Blue Alliance will take the win. Blue Alliance is 85 to Red Alliance is 19. We're seeing really strong play from our year 1 and year 2 teams. We are so excited to see that growth in our first community. $54.84. Wolfpack will hold on to the number 3 slot. And the North Carolina Robotics Initiative 6004, the F of X robotics team. Love that name. Pac-Man stepping up into the 9th position in our rankings. We'll be right back with qualifying match 18.
All right. We're about halfway through for the day, and let's start with the Red Alliance. I'm not going to forget you. It's 4451 washing the windshield.
Robots Garage driving their robot Cobra.
And this lucky team is Team 1287.
Aluminum Assault driving Nightfall.
And the rookie team got some good teammates here. It's 11368.
Zeta Bots driving Zeus.
Barcode something I can buy something with. Oh, it helps the robots focus. And Team 4083 might be using them.
The legendary Iron Wolverines. Their robot is named Cosmo.
Welcome to Columbia, South Carolina's Team 9005.
Avian Robotics. And their robot is named Diglett.
And I've seen this number before, and it's here again. It's 15.
Blue Devil Mechanics from Dreer High School, and they're driving Ursa Major.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1.
Qualifying match 18 underway. We have autonomous Red Alliance. Red Alliance has got a whole ton of fuel, gallons and gallons of fuel unloading, as does the Blue Alliance. That was an incredibly lucrative 30 seconds for the Red Alliance. 37 points pulled in on that one. Blue Alliance, Avian Robotics, looks like they might be at a standstill, but they looks like they're gaining control again. Awesome, 28-15. That's the Blue Devil Mechanics are lining up. Their active hub is ready. You'll notice we got Robots Garage here at center field. They're preparing for their next turn, scoring by bringing many fuel down for 1287 to score. Looks like that alignment is dead on for 1287 this time. And Robots Garage also right behind them with more fuel. Avian Robotics is back in motion, as is legendary Iron Wolverines. We got a lot of fuel headed towards the Blue Alliance side of the field. Avian Robotics, Diglett has made lots of progress moving all that fuel down. So we're back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Their hub is active. They are scoring. And while they are scoring, the Red Alliance will gather and load up their Alliance zone with fuel. Looks like 1287 might be at a standstill for a moment, as is 2815's Blue Devil Mechanics. We'll be back checking in with them in a second. Hopefully they will both regain control of their robots. Here comes Robots Garage into that active goal. They have broken 100 points. That activates a ranking point for the Red Alliance. All those team members will receive a ranking point. We have 34 seconds left. We're going into end game now. At 30 seconds left in the match, we do have Red Robots Garage still in motion. Is that everybody else out of commission? Nope. There's 4083. Looks like they still got a robot moving, but nothing catching in the hopper. Will they get some more going? Here we go. So Aluminum Assault is back in motion. We've got 7 seconds left in this match. 1:19 to 18. They are not stopping. Red Alliance is still going to work hard to the last second. Fantastic. Earning that additional ranking point. Incredibly important in this part of our competition. After 52 qualifying matches, ranked teams will move into playoffs. If you're interested in any of that data, you can check out websites like thebluealliance.com or statbotics.io. Thought I would also mention, for those that are interested in the data, if you're interested in what game announcers get to see while we are talking, come find me. There's now a public version of the GA tool as well, and some find that helpful when they're watching the matches. When we have a moment, a little lull like this before our scores come up, that's because our referees are conferring, making sure that that all calls on the field are correct. You probably saw that thumbs up come from our head ref, Tina, and our scorekeeper is now ready to show us. The Red Alliance takes that win, 119 to 18. The Red Alliance will take 3 ranking points for the win and an additional ranking point for 100 points scored in fuel. That is energized, the Energized Fuel Hub. Once again, if you'll notice that QR code up on the screen, yet another place that you can get data about what's going on here today. Next up, we will have qualifying match 19. And just as a reminder, this evening we will play until approximately 7 p.m. through match 39.
Welcome back to our game announcer, Ross Crosby. Help me introduce this team, 9315.
It's the Coding Comets.
And are you guys from out of state? Yeah, our out of state team, 9477.
From all the way in Georgia, Lambda.
Welcome to South Carolina, y'all. And team 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Angels.
And for the Blue Alliance, we got team 8575.
The Dew Westerners.
And the checkered flag team of 4864.
Innovation Station.
Y'all clean windshields too, huh? And then finally, welcome our rookie. Is your robot on the field? Yes, it is, right there by the hub, and it's team 11328.
DMTC Patriots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1.
And so we begin qualification match number 19. Fuel is flying on both sides of the field. Seeing particularly strong over on the Blue Alliance, 85-75. The Dew Westerners has breached that sea of fuel here in the neutral zone. But our human players are not giving up. Blue Alliance soaring ahead for the 11-308. The Patriots are a little bit stuck on that fuel, but their teammates, 85-75, are picking up the slack, shooting some fuel up here into the hub. The Blue Alliance is currently maintaining their lead, but the Red Alliance is not giving up. Looks like 10-388 is working to free 94-77 from the clutches of that fuel sea. Look at them surf across it. It is quite bumpy out there, quite rough waters. But the Red Alliance is not giving up, and back the Angels go to line up a shot here by the hub. 85-75 working to steal all that fuel from over there by the Red Alliance for themselves. Meanwhile, we've still got two robots beached here in this neutral zone. But that's okay. Their teammates are going to come free them surely. 48-64 working alongside 85-75. Picking up the slack, continuing to shoot in that hub. And the Blue Alliance is still maintaining their lead, of course. Looks like 48-64 over in the corner here might be going for that depot. They've got plenty of fuel lined up against the wall of that driver's station. The fuel tends to crowd in the corners of the field where it's difficult to get, of course. Up, and away they go into that hub. 48-64 Innovation Station. And with just 20 seconds left in the match, Blue's still in the lead. The Red Alliance is fighting to keep up. Looks like we have two red robots stuck on some fuel. Meanwhile, Coding Comets 9315 looks like they're thinking about making a shot. Maybe not. They got a couple seconds left, some more opportunities, while the Blue Alliance continues to fight to the last second. Had a bit of a confusing sound effect mishmash there, but that's the match. I didn't say very happy. I promise I'm happy. That's the match.
Let's hear it again for the field reset crew.
All right, everybody, we have the results of that last match coming up to you right now. And the winner is going to be the Blue Alliance. Now, you may notice up here on the Blue Alliance, we do have a yellow card for the violation of G101. Humans remain outside the field. A team member may not reach into the field with any part of their body during a match. Now, the violation for this is a verbal warning. However, yellow card is subsequent violations occurred during the event. Now, this occurred twice, so the infraction has earned a yellow card, and that will remain till the end of the qualification matches.
So we have a couple of absent robots, and one of them belongs to 6004.
FFX Robotics. Yeah, FFX Robotics.
Okay. And team 11475.
Dogbots.
And we have the one robot on the field for the Red Alliance is 10619. Good luck.
Rana's Rivets.
You've seen them in this exact position before. It's 6961.
Cybots.
Again, the world's largest flag for 5484.
Wolfpack.
Oh, woo-hoo, whoa. And the high scoring 1758.
The Technomancers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match 20 strong, 10-6-19. Our sole member of the Red Alliance has zoomed here into the neutral zone. But don't worry, we believe in them. We know they can do it. Fuel flying on both sides of the field. These humans players are really putting in the work for this autonomous period. Now we are on qualification match number 20. We're just going to have to keep chugging. We're halfway there, guys. And our drivers step forward. Our robots spring into motion. 10-6-19, gobbling up fuel, ready to go score in just a few seconds here. It's going to be Rana's Rivets' chance to score. They're going to have to carry their team to victory, fighting a head-to-head with 1758 here in the center zone collecting fuel. Looks like 10-6-19 is going for the method of defending or distracting the Blue Alliance. Are going to prevent them from scoring as much as possible. The fate of the Red Alliance may lay in the hands of their diligent human players. Now back over on the Blue Alliance, it's their chance to score. 1758, the Technomancers scoring up into the hub, but Rana's not going to let them have it. 10-6-19, valiantly defending here in the Blue Alliance zone. Meanwhile, 1758 and 6961 are going to continue to score in that hub. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score, but looks like Rana's having plenty of fun over here in the Blue Alliance's zone. Not let those robots leave. Back over she goes, swinging across the neutral zone, back over to her home alliance. Looks like she's pushing some fuel over to her human players. 1, 2, ooh, maybe just a second too late, but that's okay. They have plenty more time in this match, about 50 seconds left. The Red Alliance has got to catch up with this Blue Alliance. They're really scoring. Not only their robots, but their human players putting in the work. Once again, these pieces of fuel are 1 point each, but each piece of fuel is really going to count. Especially here for Rana's Rivets, giving their all here in this neutral zone. Going toe-to-toe to 5484, the Wolfpack. And now that last match, the winner's going to be the Blue Alliance with 95 points. They have secured the win. 1758, the Technomancers remains in our number one seed and not far behind. 5484, is in the fourth seed. However, a valiant effort from 10619 in their robot Bizaza. Now, real quick announcement before we continue on. We have found a phone on the floor in the queuing area of the Blue Alliance. So if you're missing a phone and you're over by the Blue Alliance, come up to, I guess, the scoring table. That's where we have it. And if you can describe the phone, you can claim it.
Wait, what was he?
All right, y'all. Let's head up for our next match. First, to start us off, we have 4451.
Robots Garage driving Cobra.
Then next over here, we have 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines driving Cosmo.
And then to finish us off on the Red Alliance, we have 1051.
Technical Terminators driving T Squared.
All right, then over on our blue side to start us off, we have 1293.
Driving Gyarados, the Panda Maniacs.
Then next on the Blue Alliance, we have 10599.
Driving Pebble, the Robo Blazers.
And last on blue, we have 1102.
When they drive Dune, they're making magic.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Beginning in our autonomous period. Just a reminder for some of you guys, I know it's been a real long day. We're halfway there. This 20-second autonomous period is, of course, autonomous. The robots are running off of their own code with no input from the drivers. And I gotta say, it's kind of impressive what some of these robots can do completely on their own. And we end with the Red Alliance having a very strong lead, which is a couple seconds left for them having an active hub. 4451 shoots in a couple pieces of fuel, and all the red robots are entering this neutral zone, gobbling up as much fuel as possible so that the Blue Alliance can't score with it. You can see 4451 shooting tall and wide, shooting that fuel over into their Alliance zone. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance still has a couple more seconds left to score. 1293 returning to potentially score in the hub. Meanwhile, 10599 hanging out here in the neutral zone. That's going to be Robo Blazers and their Robot Pebble. Backward to the Red Alliance, 4451 has already sprung into action. 4083 alongside them. Shooting fuel up into that hub. Man, we really like that ding, ding, ding. Really like that sound effect a lot. We're seeing all of our robots fighting viciously in this match so far. Oh, there it is again. About a minute and a half left in the match, and in just a second here, it's going to go back over to the Blue Alliance. Now, the Red Alliance has sprung ahead into an over 100-point lead, but the Blue Alliance is not backing down. You can see 1293 right here working on scoring some fuel in that hub. They are not giving up. 1102 looks to be loading some fuel as well, and shooting a couple pieces up into that hub as well. And 1293 has come back to the center line to tussle with 4451. Looks like Robots Garage is backing off for now, but they might collide again. But however, it's the Red Alliance's turn to score once more. They still are holding their lead. The Blue Alliance is really going to have to scramble to keep up with them. But Gyarados from the Panamaniacs is not backing down. He's going toe-to-toe with 1051. The Technical Terminators fighting them for that fuel. Meanwhile, 4083, the legendary Iron Wolverines, continuing to score up in that hub. And we got 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like 4451 might be having a little bit of trouble here. The Blue Alliance is going to love that. 1102 continuing to score. Their teammates alongside them. The Iron Wolverines are going to keep scoring in that red hub, however. Going to try and maintain that Red Alliance's lead. 1293 Panamaniacs coming back for more potentially with that Red Alliance. We've seen them tussle a lot with enemy bots. Looks like they're hungry to defend. But their thirst won't be quenched today. The winner of that last match is going to be the Red Alliance. With 158 points, they have not only earned 3 ranking points for their victory, but also an additional 4th ranking point. That's going to be the Energized ranking point. As you can see up here as well, 4451 Robots Garage has leveled up to the number 1 seed, but again, these rankings are going to be very fluid today. So the next match, someone could overtake them. You never know.
All right, y'all, we are ready to start match 22. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have 343.
Metal in motion.
All right, and next, they're green. They have a mustache. They are
The
281.
Green Villains.
And to finish us off, we have 8575.
The Do Westerners.
Then starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 9477.
Lambda.
And next, 3976.
It's the Electric Hornets.
To finish us off on the Blue Alliance team, 1319.
Flash.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting up qualification match number 22. This time it's 343 Metal in Motion. Breaching that sea of fuel. 8575, not far behind them. Ooh, and they're going to continue back into their alliance. Ready to score some fuel into that hub. All the red robots have crossed their robot starting line into the neutral zone here for that autonomous period. That's interesting. I don't think we've seen that yet. And as we enter, the Red Alliance has the advantage. Of course, this means the Blue Alliance will get the first chance to score. 343, however, is going to start corralling that fuel over to the Red Alliance's side, surely so that the Blue Alliance doesn't have the chance to score it. 9477 and 3976 helping each other out here in the fuel zone. Well, 1319 Flash continues to score in that blue hub. Looks like 8575 is stuck as well here in this neutral zone. This is a very treacherous area for some of these robots. Robots big and small, strong and mighty and strategic. They all have some problems here in the neutral zone. Now we can see on the Red Alliance, it's their turn to score. 343 lining up a shot. Woof! Looks like they're aiming right for me. Jeez, guys. I'll be nicer. 343 is going to continue to shoot up into that hub. Taking the long shot all the way in the corner here of their alliance zone. But now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to score again. 1319 Flash gobbling up that fuel. Looks like they might have an... And right over the bump they go. All three of our blue robots are lined up here in their alliance zone, ready to score. 9477 gone back for more fuel. And with just a couple seconds left, maybe a couple more in the hub, maybe not. Oh, up one goes. But of course, you can see that hub was not lit, so that piece of fuel is not going to be scored. Back over on the Red Alliance, 8575 looks like they're lining up a shot here, as well as potentially 281. And 343 springs back into action. It's their time to shine once again, shooting into that hub. The Red Alliance is now going to spring back into the lead with 52 points, but now we're in our end game. The Blue Alliance is going to have the chance to score again. They're going to try and catch up. Our Red Alliance has the lead, but not by much. Looks like the Blue Alliance's human players are putting in their work trying to catch the Blue Alliance back up to the red. But 343 is not backing down. Neither their human players are going to keep scoring up in that hub. And with just 10 seconds left, can the Blue Alliance catch up? 94-77 trying to make its way back over that bump. And Flash is going to score a couple more just before the match is a wrap. The winner is the Red Alliance. Just in the last second, stealing that win, 69-52. The Red Alliance is going to be the winner of that match.
All right, we're heading up to match 23 to start us off. These Angels over here, 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Angels from Woodland High.
And next on the Red Alliance, we have 1758.
Representing Florence One Schools, the Technomancers.
And to finish us off, we have 4864.
From Fountain and Lawrence High, Innovation Station.
Then over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 6004.
F of X Robotics, representing the North Carolina Robotics Initiative.
And then this devilish-looking team over here, opposite of the Angels, we have 2815.
From Dreer High School, the Blue Devil Mechanics.
And then last on the Blue Alliance, we have 5484.
Representing the Career Academy in South Bend, it's the Wolf Pack.
It just says be aware of people.
Drive teams, get behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is a battle between the Angels and the Devils here in qualification match 23. Seeing a strong autonomous period from both sides of the field. As per usual, our human players are the stars of the show. The Red Alliance has an early lead, but there's a couple seconds left. Bump, but getting under the trench is its own hurdle. Bump, but getting under the trench is its own hurdle. Pun not intended, but very welcome. And now we go over to the Red Alliance, where it's their turn to score. Looks like 1758 is lining up a shot here, as well as their teammates 4864. It's going to be Technomancers and Innovation Station, respectively. Looks like the Red Alliance is maintaining their lead with 34 points and counting, but 2015, the Blue Devil Mechanics is not going to happen. Not going to let that happen. Neither is 6004 F of X Robotics. Ooh. Nice catch, man. That was crazy. Back on the Blue Alliance's side of the field, we're seeing 5484 not only pushing some fuel to their human players, but also perhaps lining up a shot. Just a couple seconds left. Their teammates working on corralling some fuel here in the neutral zone. Anything that might have been left at one point in the middle of the field here is now all gone. Not only on the different alliance zones, but also pooled here in the corners of that neutral zone, which is what really makes it dangerous, is piling up that fuel, especially around the bump and under the trench. That's what's going to kill you. 1758 continuing to score up in that hub. Shooting bursts of fuel up there, but 5484, Wolfpack's not going to let it happen. And quite smoothly, I may add, they head back towards their alliance zone as we enter the end game. Both hubs are now activated and lit up for everyone to see. 20 seconds are left in the match. The Red Alliance maintains the lead, but the Blue Alliance is not far behind. Looks like Wolfpack might be stuck up on that bump, but looks like 2815 might be lining up a shot, while 6004 pushes the Wolfpack off of the bump, and they're back in action. With 5 seconds left in the match, can the blue team catch up just so quickly? A couple more pieces of fuel going to that hub. We're just going to have to wait and see if it's enough. And just as soon as it was over, we have the results ready for you now. And the Red Alliance is going to take the win for that match. Just by 5 points. Now, of course, for their win, they do earn 3 ranking points. Looks like a lot going on here on the Red Alliance. Some moved up, some went down, some stayed just right. Gonna have to keep an eye on those rankings, especially as we creep further and further ever so slowly towards the end of the day today.
All right, folks, on to match 24. To start us off on the Red Alliance, we have 9005.
Avian Robotics from Charlotte, North Carolina.
And then next on the Red Alliance, 1287.
That's Aluminum Assault, representing the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology.
And then to finish us off on Red Team is 6961.
iBots. Their robot this year is named Vesper.
And then first on the Blue Alliance, we have 1293.
And the Maniacs. They represent Irmo, Chapin, Dutch Fork, and Spring Hills High Schools.
And then next on Blue, 4083.
That's the legendary Iron Wolverines.
And then some human players for the first time ever on the field, 11475.
Welcome, Dogbots from Hartsville, South Carolina.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are working those human players. Once again, we want to welcome to the field our human player from 11475, Dogbots. Rookie team. They are working to get a robot on the field. We hope we're going to see their robot in this comp. They're getting a lot of assistance from folks in the pits. We appreciate that spirit of gracious professionalism and cooperation. We are in our 10-second transition. And now we will have 25 seconds coming up where robots can score in their hub. That indicates first 25 seconds to the Red Alliance. Cybots and Aluminum Assault, both making a full-on assault at the hub, both also returning to center field to refuel. Blue Alliance side of the field, their alliance mates, Avian Robotics, looks like they are kind of stuck on the bump over there. We move to the Blue Alliance scoring next. Blue Alliance's Pandemaniacs. They have fuel on board. Their robot is not designed to go under the trench, so they must push fuel across and then drive across the bump. Blue Alliance now will work to bring fuel to their side, while Red Alliance has an opportunity to score. Looks like Cybots are going to also try to traverse that bump. Nope, they're going to take it under the trench. Aluminum Assault also working to get a full hopper for scoring. Blue Alliance working with 2 robots on their alliance this time. Pandemaniacs ready to line up and score the next time it's their turn. Here we go. Human players also scoring for the Blue Alliance. Aluminum Assault once again lined up to fire, and here comes Cybots right alongside them. Gonna get some fuel in the air. A little sweep to the front of the hopper. There we go. Cybots taking it in close. Just lobbing them in kind of underneath the hub. That one was that match was a little lower, a little slower, but that's all right. It gives our audience here in the room and online to maybe see a little bit more what's going on here on the field without so much fuel flying. Let's get this final score for qualifying match 24. Red Alliance will take this win. That score will be 69 to Blue Alliance's 30. That match will see Team 1287 hanging in, and they return as rookies, and we'll also see on the Blue Alliance side of the field our number 5 team, another rookie team, Team 11308, the DMTC Patriots. We'll see in just a moment for match 25.
All right, friends, we are starting match 25. First on the Red Alliance, we have 10-5-99.
Robo Blazers, and they're driving their robot Pebble.
And then next on the Red Alliance, we have 11-3-68.
That is Zeta Bots driving Zeus.
Which one? All right, then to finish off the Red Alliance, we have 93-15.
Coding Comets. Their robot is named Perseus. Can mean both age and strength.
All right, then the first on the Blue Alliance is 10-6-19.
Rana's Rivets.
And in the middle here, we have 13-19.
Team is Flash.
And to finish us out on the blue side, 11-3-08.
CMTC Patriots.
Drive teams behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins here at First South Carolina Richland event, presented to you by Aflac and Richland School District 1. And our drivers take control. Both alliances in motion. On our Blue Alliance side of the field, we are featuring 2 rookie bots or early year bots. 11308 driving Archie. That's a rookie team with 7 members. And Rana's Rivets, also a 7-member team. They prioritize time and resources to maximize their robot. Hard work, communication, and discipline. They're determined to inspire young engineers to never give up and trust the process. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have Coding Comets and Zeta Bots lined up. They're getting ready to score when it is their turn. They're 25 seconds. Here come Robo Blazers. They're working to get some fuel to that side of the field so that their alliance is well resourced for this scoring period. At center field, we've got 10-6-19. Rana's Rivets. They're ferrying fuel back over to Team Flash. It looks like Flash has mitigated that loose piece we had earlier. We are currently at Red Alliance 30, Blue Alliance 45 with 50 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance's human players perfectly in sync, 2 for 2 each time. Lovely work by the Blue Alliance teams. Down to 30 seconds in the match. We are now into end game. Here in end game, robots do have the opportunity to climb the tower in front of their drive station, although we're not seeing that a whole lot today. Most teams are choosing to continue to launch that fuel into the hub for higher scores. We have 8 seconds left in this match. 11-3-08 is going to take a few more shots there. Both alliances have just a couple seconds left. And that will complete qualifying match 25 of 52. Once again, we're playing until approximately 7 p.m. this evening. We are hoping to get through qualifying match 39. Here come your scores. Blue Alliance will win this match. 74 points to Red Alliance's 36. In qualifying match 26. Coming up next, we will see our number 1 ranked team, 4451 Robots Garage, playing alongside 343's Metal in Motion, currently ranked at number 9. And the rounding out that alliance is going to be Making Magic. And we'll also see another top 10 ranked team on the Blue Alliance side of the field. That'll be Technical Terminators, who are currently ranked 7th.
All right. Qualification 26 of 39, I think we're doing today. We got the team with the fancy banner. It's 11:02.
Making magic from Aiken County Public Schools.
Team with the clean windshield guys. It's 44:51.
Robots Garage.
Oh boy, this is going to be a good one. A barn burner because it's 3:43.
Metal in Motion.
Okay, Blue Alliance, you got to cut out for you. 10:51's under one of 2 tower climbs today. You got that up your sleeve again? 10:51, our tower climbing robot for 10:51.
Technical Terminators.
And over on the other side, we got 281.
The Green Villains.
And we have a special team here. This is the team that normally plays basketball on this court. This is Lower Richland High School's team 3976 Electric Hornets. Give them a big round of applause for hosting us here for this good time this weekend. And say hi to Mrs. Williamson. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Metal in Motion is absolutely in motion immediately here during Autonomous. Center field joining them on the opposing alliance. That's 281, the Green Villains. Look at that Autonomous from Robots Garage. That is massive. All right. 30 plus points for the Red Alliance. Is that 1102 making magic? Got a little stuck on the bump, but an assist from their alliance mates rectifies that situation handily. Oh, look at that. Just raining fuel from center field. Robots Garage is just demonstrating that lovely arc for you. Blue Alliance's Technical Terminators back to their side of the field. They'll spend some time raking up fuel for their next scoring opportunity. We're at 1 minute 30 seconds. Blue Alliance currently carrying 16 points. The Red Alliance is 70. 1102's making magic atop the fuel. They're rocking back and forth that intake to try to dislodge themselves. A little robot check by their alliance mates. Robots Garage frees them so that they can. Robots Garage is now going to rake up everything center field and move it to their alliance zone for their next scoring opportunity. We have 1 minute left in the match. Now Red Alliance. Robots Garage once again with fuel flying, Metal in Motion, feeding fuel back to that side of the field. This is an excellent strategy. If they've got someone to shoot, there you go. Making magic, also getting in on the action. Up and over that bump. Sometimes it takes a little speed so they don't get stuck on the peak of that bump. Back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Technical Terminators and Electric Hornets who are driving Spectre. There they go, underneath the trench. Green Villains also back in that corner. Here come the human players with the assist in the last 10 seconds where they can all score. We're coming up on the end of match 26. Massive leap and score for this one. Red Alliance will earn that additional ranking point for energized fuel. At 360, there's a second ranking point to be earned. Are we there yet? No. Might we be by tomorrow? We shall see. We'll be right back with your... Oh, here's our score right now. Final score. Red Alliance, 197 to 37. That'll be an event high score for us today. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. That will keep Robots Garage 4451 in the first in the rankings. 343 will step up to number 6 and Making Magic's 1102 at 16th. 1051, the Technomancers maintains a hold on that 10th position there in our top 10. We'll be back shortly with match 27.
Attention from Lost and Found. We have I believe it's an iPhone with a light blue case on it. It's yours? Never mind, Mindy. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Barry, for finding my phone.
Yeah, I found it in the ladies' room. I mean, Trish found it in the ladies' room.
Angels. Driving Patricia.
Reigning champions from Charleston. It's 1293.
Pandemaniacs. Driving Gyarados.
And one of the local schools here, we have 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanicer.
It's such a long way to the Blue Alliance, but it's worth the trip because I get to introduce 5484.
Wolfpack from South Bend, Indiana.
And the Cowboys from Due West is 8575.
The Due Westerners from Due West, South Carolina.
And we got the Hawaiian hats here. I don't know what they are, but 9477 looking cool today in Columbia.
Lambda from Sewanee, Georgia.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance's Due Westerners making a huge scoop of fuel during Autonomous. Red Alliance's human players are letting it fly. That 30 seconds is up. Our drivers take control. Here comes Patricia. You know I love a robot with a person name. You go, Patricia. Lambda's Helios over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. Are they looking for a little defensive action? Toe-to-toe with 1293 Pandemaniacs. While it looks like their alliance mate, Wolfpack, may be a little stuck. Standing still. They could still regain control of their robot. Meanwhile, 5484 Wolfpack, they're driving Takawa. And Takawa has a full load aboard. Looks like they're lined up to launch another volley. And they are nailing it every single time. 9477, that's Team Lambda. Here locked up toe-to-toe with the Blue Devil Mechanics. Red Alliance's turn to score. Their hub is lit. Pandemaniacs, center field. They've got a few on board. Looks like they may be working to get a couple more before they head back across for scoring. Teammates, Iron Wolverine Angels, driving that, my beloved Patricia. 8575's Due Westerners. Little Richard, he's lined up. Let's go. Tutti Frutti. We have 42 seconds left in this match. We're coming up toward end game. During end game, robots do have the opportunity to climb the towers at the ends of the field. Although we're not seeing that very often, we're watching most robots continue to just lob all the fuel they can into that hub. As you see right now, oh, that was a bit of a launch into 9477, launched across the bump into another robot. That was probably not supposed to happen. Here go 1293's Pandemaniacs. Gyarados, they're going to take a few more. That's the end of this match. All right, here comes your score. For qualified 7. Blue Alliance will take the win. Blue Alliance is 93 points to Red Alliance's 44. The Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points. Each team will receive 3 ranking points for that win. Up next, we will be seeing the Red Alliance featuring our number 2 and number 3 ranked teams, Technomancers and Aluminum Assault. And on the Blue Alliance, we'll see our number 9 and number 11 ranked teams, Zeta Bots and Innovation Station. Stay tuned for more robotics.
Okay, you see on the Red Alliance, 2 of the 3 undefeated teams. Currently, we have ranked number 2 is 1758.
Technomancers.
And ranked number 3 right now is 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
Their alliance partner going to contribute here. We got 10, 5, 99, 99, 99.
Robo Blazers.
All right, Blue Alliance has 2 in the top 15. Let's look at these teams here. Rookie team, I believe is number 11 now, is 11,368.
Zeta Bots.
We're going to wash the windshields again. It's 48,64.
Innovation Station.
And finally, 40,83.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
Drivers behind the line, let's get it underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous begins yet again.
I'm going to go.
We got lots of fuel kicked into the air. We've got Blue Alliance at 18 with 3 seconds left in the match. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to wind up with 20, Red Alliance 15 here in Autonomous. Now our drivers take control. Red Alliance here is at center, fueling up, and they can now score in that lit up hopper. Looks like Aluminum Assault is going to shuttle more fuel to their side of the field so that their alliance mates will have plenty during this scoring period. These robots go through a lot of game pieces. Back to the Blue Alliance side. Zeta Bots, Innovation Station, and the legendary Wolverines. They're going to be putting up some points here. A little barrage of fuel from the Blue Alliance side. They got a couple more seconds here. Red Alliance 45, Blue Alliance 25 with 1:20 left in the match. Control of the field moves to Red Alliance. Here comes 1758 Technomancers with a large hopper full. And we've got 1, 2. We're going to have 3 robots firing in the Red Alliance hub. It's raining fuel. Hallelujah, it's raining fuel. Yeah, I did that. All right, we got 57 seconds left in the match. And we're back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Human players this time. Up, and away from the human players. They're really carrying this Blue Alliance right now. 4864. Looks like they're having a little trouble contacting that robot, but their alliance mates, 11368 and 4083 are still in motion. They're going to get some more fuel to those. They're sharp shooting human players now. Everybody can fire. We got active on both sides. Red Alliance is going to break 100 here. Here they go. Red Alliance breaks 100. They'll get that extra ranking point. We have 12, 11, 10 seconds left in this match. 112, 115. Oh my goodness. Red Alliance is really going for it. This match, they've got 3, 2, 1 match. Woo! That is fun when it gets exciting there at the end. Legendary Wolverines ended up with Cosmo lodged on top of some fuel. But it looks like the robot is safe. Here comes the final score. Red Alliance takes this win. 132 to Blue Alliance's 45. Excellent work for both sides of the field. Looks like Technomancers 1758 will hold on to the number 2 spot. And Aluminum Assault 1287 will also maintain at number 3. They'll bring their rookie teammates up to 10,599. Pebble makes the leap. We'll be right back in just a minute with qualifying match 29 of 52. And Ross will be back with you. Aw,
Oh boy. It's getting exciting now. Is anybody tired or they want to keep going? Keep going? So let's do it with 69-61 Cybots!
From Chesney, South Carolina, Cybots.
All right, and the exciting Patriots, 11-308.
From Spartanburg, South Carolina, DMTC Patriots.
And the hometown school is 39-76.
From right here in Hopkins, South Carolina, Electric Hornets.
And from out of state, we got 6004.
FFX Robotics from all the way in North Carolina.
The team with the big old flag is 93-15.
From Blythewood, South Carolina, Coding Comets.
The team that I always mispronounce, are you the Green Villains or the Green Villains? Green 281.
From Greenville, appropriately,
Okay.
the Green Villains.
All right, drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
And so we begin qualification match number 29. We may be tired, but these robots are not. Fuel is flying across the field. 281, the Green Villains, breaches the neutral zone to collect some fuel. Trying to catch up the Blue Alliance to the Red Alliance's very early lead in this autonomous period. And as the buzzer sounds, the Red Alliance ends with that advantage, and we enter our transition shift, just 10 short seconds where, like I've said many times before, both hubs are active, but in just a second here, it's just going to be the Blue Alliance with that active hub and a chance to score. 93-15 to 60-4 here in the neutral zone, collecting some fuel, ready to go score it. 281 as well, gobbling up that fuel. Looks like 60-4, it's going to be FFX Robotics is lining up a shot over here in their hub. Let's see if they can make it with some careful precision. Oh, looks like the Green Villains beat them to it, 281. Just a couple more in that hub before it goes inactive, and back over to the Red Alliance. Our human players are taking the first couple shots in that red hub. Now the Red Alliance is maintaining a lead, but just by a couple points. Again, 60-4, that's FFX Robotics here, gobbling up all that fuel in the neutral zone, preventing these red robots from grabbing and scoring it. We can see 11-308 and 39-76 here in the neutral zone as well. Looks like the Electric Hornets are not letting FFX get past them, not letting them back into their alliance zone where they could possibly score some more points. The Blue Alliance is catching up and is now about to overtake the Red Alliance with just about a minute and change left in this match. You can already tell it's going to be a close one. But don't worry, we've got a couple more shifts to go through. Over on the Red Alliance, we're seeing 60-4 prematurely a bit defending the red robots, preventing them from scoring. Now the human players are going to keep throwing some fuel up into that hub, and so is... Looks like the Electric Hornets took a couple shots over there. And the Hornets are going back all the way to the Blue Alliance to give them a taste of their own medicine, having a little bit of a disagreement here in the neutral zone with FFX. But in just a couple of seconds here, it's going to be our endgame period. The Red Alliance has surged ahead into a lead with 82 points. So the Blue Alliance is going to really have to put in some work to catch up with them. A couple ways they could do this. They could keep scoring their fuel points in that hub. But something we haven't seen quite as much is potentially some climbs. That climb could make the difference at the very top tier up to 30 points. We may or may not see it. We're just going to have to keep our eyes peeled. But with 9 seconds left in the match, can the Blue Robots catch up to the Red Alliance, which is now reaching 90 points? Just a couple seconds left. Can they make it? And we've got the scores ready for you guys right now. Any second now. And the Red Alliance takes the win with 91 points. Oof. So close to that fourth ranking point, not quite, but that's all right. They got plenty more opportunities to play. 3976, moving up the rankings to 15th. They've got plenty more opportunity to make that a bigger number, or a smaller number, rather.
So we're running a little bit behind. I think we're going to go till 8 o'clock or play all the matches, whichever comes first. We have, 9 more to go. That's 90 minutes, so we might finish by 8 o'clock. Okay, wake up here in Hopkins, South Carolina. We're going to play match 30 of 39. And I'm getting tired. I'm going to stand back. I'm tired of you wiping my face with those dirty rags. Oh, 44-51.
Robots Garage.
And their helpers here are 11-4-7-8-5.
One of our lovely rookies, Dogbots.
And 9005.
AVNX.
Notice the unusual starting configuration for the Red Alliance. I can't wait to see what that's going to become. So we've got some upstate teams from South Carolina, starting with 1319.
It's Flash.
And from the Midlands, it's 1102.
Making Magic.
And from a little town called Seneca, South Carolina, where I grew up, it's 343.
Metal in Motion.
If my memory serves me right, the 3 teams on the Blue Alliance were a ranked alliance in 2003, where they played in the Palmetto First Regional in Clemson, South Carolina. Getting close, folks. Everybody ready for this big match? We'll count it down with 3. Hang on. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
And so we begin qualification match number 30. We're seeing red and blue robots in the middle of the field here in that neutral zone. Gonna have to be careful you don't run into each other. 4451 effortlessly traverses that bump to score in their hub. Meanwhile, as always, the human players are putting in the work. And just a couple points ahead, the Blue Alliance ends with that advantage. 343 awakens from the middle of the field to gather fuel and shoot it over to the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 4051 is already ready, scooping up some fuel from that little depot. You never forget about the depot, man. It comes in handy. Looks like 4051 is lining up a shot. They do like to take the long shot from that little corner. 11-475, the dog bots. I'm happy to see you guys. Looks like they're working on getting some action here, perhaps pushing some fuel towards their human players in that outpost. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, 343 is already in motion, not only pushing fuel to their human players, but shooting across their Alliance zone into that hub. Flash, that's going to be 1319 as well, lining up a shot right here in the front of the hub. You notice a lot of these robots take vastly different angles. Some of them shoot real high, some of them shoot real far. Gotta line up just the perfect angle. It's a little bit more difficult than you might anticipate, especially with the net. I don't think I've talked about it very much at all, but that net can get in the way, and you're not allowed to shoot from the neutral zone in the middle here. You have to shoot from your alliance zone. All right, about a minute left in the match. 343 gathering fuel over the Blue Alliance side. We're seeing a lot of fuel pooling here against the driver station wall here in the Blue Alliance because now they're ready to start scoring. Their hub lights up and they are ready. 343 again taking that long shot from over in the corner near their outpost. Killing two birds with one stone, not only pushing fuel through the little gap in the outpost of their human players, but also successfully scoring fuel in that hub. However, the Blue Alliance is still behind by a couple points, but as we enter this end game position, they're still going to have the opportunity to score. Looks like the Red Alliance over here is having some trouble keeping up, and their lead is slowly slipping to the Blue Alliance. It appears 9005 is a little stuck. Ooh, and it appears 11475 might be trying to help him off that bump, but the Blue Alliance is neck and neck with them and is about to overtake them in just a second here. If we can get one more piece of fuel in that hub, can they do it? And it goes! Woo! Oh my gosh, I felt that from all around the room. That was crazy. Just one piece of fuel can make the match. All right, everybody. While I'm still recovering from the chills that last match gave me, we're now going to post these results for you guys. And the Blue Alliance secures the win by just 1 point. We all saw that last piece of fuel enter that hub. Woo! Literal chills, man. And with their win, all of the Blue Alliance's teams have risen in the ranks. Their highest being 343, now in the 6th rank. Woo, good job, guys. All right, everybody. Now, before we move on to the next qualification match, really quickly, we are going to repost the results from qualification match 29. There has been an adjustment to the score, so we're going to put those up for you guys right now. So the outcome has not been affected of this match. Once again, these are the updated results for qualification match 29. All right, and now we're going to move on to qualification match 31. In just a moment here, we'll be announcing these teams. Bear with us.
All right, we're going to announce match 31. To start us off on the Red Alliance, we have 10-6-19.
Currently ranked 11th, Rana's Rivets.
And then next to 10-6-19, we have 11-3-68.
A rookie team returning to first, it's the Zeta Bots.
And finishing us out on the Red Alliance team, we have 54-84.
Currently ranked 4th, Wolfpack.
All right, then we're going to start over on our blue teams. To start us off over here, we have 12-87.
Currently ranked 2nd, Aluminum Assault.
Next, we have 94-77.
From all the way in Sewanee, Georgia, Lambda.
And to finish us off on the Blue Alliance, we have 10-51.
Currently ranked 10th, Technical Terminators.
All right. Yo, we have to start the match. Hush, 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 hush. Drive teams behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Teresa's so mean. Don't worry, I still love you guys and you're cheering. We enter our 20-second autonomous period. 1287 Aluminum Assault. Breaching that neutral zone. Parting the yellow sea, as I like to call it. We can tell this is already going to be a good match with how loud the crowd is cheering for their favorite alliance. And we end the autonomous period with the blue team in the lead with 33 points. 10-6-19, Rana's Rivets is already ready and prepared to defend these blue robots reaching the neutral zone, because now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score. 11-3-68, that's going to be the Zeta Bots returning to first after a long time, getting ready to score. Looks like 10-6-19 is having a little bit of a bumper issue, but that's okay. Their teammates are continuing and ready to score. In just a couple seconds, however, it's going to be the Blue Alliance's turn. Now, the Red Alliance has overtaken them by just a couple points, but the Blue Alliance is now having their opportunity to catch up. 10-51, the Technical Terminators lining up a shot here by the hub. Meanwhile, 94-77 swiftly crosses that bump over back to their Blue Alliance zone, and they're ready to score in that hub as well with just 6 seconds left in their shift. And in the field goes just before time runs out. Now we're in our third shift. Backward to the Red Alliance. You might have missed it, but I just saw 54-84 pushing some fuel to their human players who've really been putting in the work for this game. Wolfpack's also going to have to put in the work to carry the Red Alliance. They're neck and neck with the Blue Alliance with just 1 minute left in the match. And as they shoot a couple pieces more fuel, they just barely overtake them, with the Blue Alliance is ready and raring to score. 94-77 Lambda presenting their Gamma Bot. They are here and ready to score. Seeing a lot of enthusiasm for the Blue Alliance, who's now currently back in the lead with 90 points and counting. They are very swiftly approaching that energized ranking point of 100 fuel points. And as we enter the endgame period, the Red Alliance is now going to have the chance to try and catch up with Blue. 1287 Aluminum Assault taking that high shot up into that hub. I love how they shoot in twos. It's just so satisfying to look at. And we have 15 seconds left in the match. The Blue Alliance has reached 100 points in fuel, and they have earned that ranking point, but the Red Alliance is going to have a couple more seconds to try and catch up with them. 54-84 scrambling. Looks like they might get some more fuel to their human players, might get a couple more in that hub before time is out. And a couple make it in. Hey, you got 3 seconds after that buzzer. 3 seconds after that buzzer. And for that last match, the Blue Alliance takes the win with 109 points, as I mentioned before. They have secured that energized ranking point, and with that, 1287 Aluminum Assault has risen to our #1 seed. But don't worry, guys. We've got 21 matches after this, including tonight and tomorrow morning. So have no fear, other teams. There's plenty of time. 1287, got to stay locked in. You never know. You know what? I'm going to echo that. We love our drive team. We really love our drive team. Yeah, thanks, guys. You guys get me. You guys really get me.
All right, who's ready for match 32? Starting us off on the red side, we have 69-61.
Currently our 8th seed, it's Cybots.
And then the next team is 60-04.
FFX Robotics from all the way in North Carolina.
And to finish us off on the red team, we have 1293.
From right here in Columbia, South Carolina, the Pandamaniacs.
All right, then over here, starting us on the Blue Alliance side, we have 10-5-99.
Another fellow Columbia native, Robo Blazers.
And next on blue, 4083.
The legendary Iron Wolverines.
And then finishing out on blue, we have 11308.
Our current 4th seed, DMTC Patriots.
All right, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off qualification match number 32. Fuel is really flying on both sides of the field here. As per usual, human players putting in the work. And with that, we end the autonomous period with the Blue Alliance taking the lead. Once again, I'll point you over to the ribbon here on the screen. You can see those little yellow squares with the arrows. They're going to help you follow as I go back and forth across this field. Over on the Red Alliance, they now have the chance to score. 60-04 lining up a shot, as well as 69-61. That's going to be FFX and Cybots, both respectively. Their teammate, 1293, the Panamaniac, seems to be having a little bit of trouble here in that neutral zone. Once again, you got to watch out in that zone. It is a dangerous place to be for a little robot stuck at sea. But of course, that's what you have friends for. And the Pandas are now free as their teammate, the Cybots, help them out. But we're back on the Blue Alliance's side of the field now because it's their turn to score. 40-83 currently lining up. That's the legendary Iron Wolverines. No wonder they're legendary. As well as beside them, 10-5-99. Looks like they're lining up a shot as well. 11-3-08, one of our lovely rookie bots, pushing some fuel to their human players. Getting in a couple shots just before it's now the Red Alliance's team turn once again to score. Now we enter our third shift. I don't know. I can't count well. That's why there's numbers on the screen to tell me where we are. And with just about a minute left, the Blue Alliance maintains the lead. Couple seconds left for the Red Alliance to score. But it looks like it's now the Blue Alliance's turn. 1293 is going to keep corralling some fuel over to the Red Alliance to prevent that blue team from scoring any further. But the Blue Alliance is continuing to surge ahead with their lead. Of course, the human players always carrying. 40-83, the Wolverines providing them with more fuel by the minute. Looks like 10-5-99 might be attempting to line up a shot here in the hub. They got a little bit more time. Let's see if they can maybe make it. Calculating. They still got 30 seconds left where both hubs will be activated. So they've got plenty of time to score, plenty of time to find just the right angle that they want. And now 20 seconds left. Blue is maintaining the lead. Can the Red Alliance catch up? Well, we have all three red robots gearing and ready to score. 1293 shoots some toward the hub. I think they got at least a couple in. And we've got less than 10 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance remains in the lead. And let's see if the Red Alliance can get a couple more in just before the match is over. All right, folks, we got the scores coming right up for you guys. Blue Alliance secures the win with a cool 58 points to Red's 21. Of course, they've earned their 3 ranking points, and it looks like 10,599 as well as 4083 have both risen in the ranks. Good job, guys.
All right, start to announce match 33. Starting us off on the red side, 1758.
The Technomancers.
Then next, our green mustaches, 281.
The Green Villains.
And then last on the red alliance, we have 1319. Oops.
Flash.
And then to start us off on the blue side, we have 9005.
Avian Robotics.
And then next, 1102.
They're making magic.
And then last on our blue alliance, 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Angels.